lost it, and Chad's been waiting, like, for quite a while. Also, hello everyone.
You told us we were already streaming. You lied to me.
But
That was a joke.
To me, it was a lie.
They lied to you.
What do you mean? A dark elf prince. Ah, thank you, Yanni.
I feel lied to.
Cause you were lied to.
It was quite easy to put
Such a
pick
dishonest
out.
boyfriend.
Don't believe it.
Hi, chat. Hi.
You would have to put up with that.
No.
See what I have to third wheel, chat? I have to third wheel these two. God.
It's okay, chat. Dama likes sitting in the cuck chair.
I get a free show every day.
Fucking hell.
And afterwards, I get a free dinner.
Afterwards, I get free dinner.
What do you mean, Misa? I thought that was your dinner.
That's the joke.
You said afterwards. Well anyway, hello chat.
Hello,
And
chat.
welcome to Sinner's Tide.
Welcome to
And
Sinner's
I
Tide.
can't read, and Dama, what do you have for us to do this week?
I have chosen more articles and Delulu Twitter takes for us to react to and
Deluded.
read.
Did you say delulu or deluded?
Delulu.
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 This shit is Delulu.
Oh yeah. Alright, so I've been getting a little bit of drinks ready, so I'm prepared this time around.
Attari's getting wasted, chat.
Atari's already
No.
getting fucking wasted. Why does Atari not
can't
have an
go on
avatar?
5 minutes
Because
without a drink.
because we can't show Atari because Atari has a new model tomorrow. Which you should
Yeah, the
totally
other one
go see
like
his
it.
new model tomorrow.
Yeah, here's the thing, don't you like the way I am, Shat? What do you mean?
So let me see if Fugi works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Okay, Fugi works. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Also,
we'll
Atari's
just do
last
Fugi.
model would like crash the fucking thing because it was so big.
It was so fucking big and retarded.
Okay, Suica models are very big. What can I say?
Sadly.
But I've been living with it for ages. What do you mean?
Chat, so here's the thing, right? The pre-made VTuber models were not made with collabs in mind. Because they have a bajillion pieces that are active at all times, even if you can't see them.
Yep.
And when they get into collabs, it just starts causing so many issues.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I always had to default to my goat whenever we do collabs, because my own model was way too heavy.
There's a reason why there's a reason why we don't play a lot of games, and it's my fault.
Like, me and Dama would be like, oh, well, we have heavy models because we have, like, what, 1,000-something pieces in them. And then Attari would join with his Suica model, and you would immediately get a warning on VTube Studio that says, yeah, we don't handle, like, over 20,000 pieces. It's the same thing with Temp. Temp got one of those models, and every time he would join my thing, it would say, yeah, you don't have enough space for 12,000 pieces.
What? Wait,
It's like, what do you mean
Temp? No
12,000?
way.
Like
Why the hell
Temp's
would they-
model?
No. Temp does he?
Temp used
What?
to also use a pre-made.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a Suica pre-made, it was somebody else's, and that person had 12,000 something in theirs.
Christ.
I think you can remove some of the pieces, maybe, but that's like tinkering.
You
I
have to
don't
remove the
understand.
pieces. I can't
Yeah.
remove anything.
No, that's what I mean. But like, I myself have to remove them like before uploading it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
they're
fine.
just not made for collabs.
But don't
No.
worry, Sha. I lowered my power level. I am.
We
I
lowered
have
your power
very-
level.
We lower your power level.
What do you mean you did?
We have fired you.
We nerfed you.
Nah. I'm nerfed.
You needed to be nerfed.
Ooh, I feel the nerfed. So,
As you should.
As you should.
Ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh yeah, like, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I don't know what we should do for the majority of it, but I'll figure it out last second.
You could do like a re-debut slides or something. If you have like a reference sheet
That's gay.
or anything. That's gay.
Oh, actually, yeah. I feel like I could do something like that.
Yeah. Just show
But
off
I
like,
don't have, like
different pieces.
Yeah, but I don't have like that kind of thing really.
You can just take screenshots with the
Why not?
model if you don't have a reference sheet.
Wait, what do you mean shadow shot colors tonight?
Shuck his
my
balls,
bad.
chat! Shuck his balls! Immediately, shuck his balls!
Chat, I'm so sorry. I forgot to open the
Shuck his
other
balls.
programs to activate it.
Scamtari.
Scamtari.
But I'm...
The people paid you, and you did not deliver.
God damn it.
Scamtari.
Why is it so low? It's like, oh.
They paid
am
you
I
for
low?
the shocked balls and you didn't shock them.
Alright, so
We're have to walk up
I don't
with the
know why.
taser.
like I know, okay, people, why I'm so low? I don't know why I'm so low because I don't know. Maybe I have just increased the audio for everyone else too much. Because Discord is generally very quiet for me.
Skill.
Issue.
But how dare.
How dare you?
I see.
Scamming your followers.
I
Scam
would
Tari.
never.
Fucking Scamtari.
3 times higher? Are you kidding me? Why? That, like, the audio says it's the same way. Wait a minute.
Have you checked to make sure it is the correct mic?
It's not correct, Mike.
Lol. Yeah, sometimes OBS does that.
Wait. No, it's right. It's right, Mike. However, it's... Wait. Wait, now maybe. I don't know.
I have still yet to update my OBS.
There we go. Maybe now. I
have
can
not
lower...
updated it.
I can nerf you too for a bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cinder just
Now
made a
I'm
post
used
in
to it.
Discord that she's having a gamer sub sale.
Who?
I might have to go get some more
Honest-
pyro power.
Oh.
Power. I'm... Honestly, I'm gonna push for gamer sub steal. They're in Europe now.
You have to be invited to gamer subs.
I know Sif.
I'm just not one for
Actually, I
for energy drinks or powders.
Sorry chat, I'm not open up the thing
They
yet.
sell sleepy drinks as well.
If I don't sleep, I don't sleep.
Mizu, will
I'm
you
not
ruin
taking
your
meds
teeth?
or drinks.
Because we know you will drink it and then pass out before brushing toothies.
What?
What?
Yeah, the sleepy
I always
gamer
brush my
sub one.
teeth.
Okay,
What are you
man, never
talking
mind.
about?
I thought you would drink it before falling asleep.
No. Why would you think that?
That's what I thought wrong.
You did think wrong. That is very rude of you.
No.
You shouldn't be
No.
assuming things about me.
I'm always assuming stuff about you, honey.
That's rude. You see what I have to put up with, chat?
See what I have to third wheel
Disrespect.
chat?
Ah, I'm getting bullied by little gremlins.
Hush, shut up. Hush. Alright. Are we ready to do today's festivities?
Oh. Yeah, Misa has definitely become a furry.
Well now. Also chat, tell me how if you can hear the boys in their audio, if I need to turn them up, turn them down. Might need to turn them a little bit up.
Yeah, cause I usually think myself way too loud, usually, in other people's stuff.
Yeah. 'Cause most of
And
the
I
time,
don't
Mizu's
know
quite
why.
quiet for me, so I need to turn him up more.
Yeah, cause wait, actually, I'm gonna fix the thing. One sec. I'm gonna lower. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, actually, no.
I will have to be right back because they put my food at somebody else's house and I have to go put on pants and go get it.
Oh. The coward. Walk outside with
Walk
your
outside
undies.
with your cock out. Let it
No,
swing.
Dama went harder than I did. What do you mean, let it swing?
Let
Oh,
it
like
swing,
fucking church
Mizu. Let it
bells.
swing.
Ring the bells!
Ring the bells. Family jewels. Fucking hell.
Mizu look pretty naked right now. Nah, boy.
Mizu's doing the O face right now. He's
Oh,
doing
is
the
it?
O
Oh,
face.
fuck me. Ah. I'm still on Evil West, apparently. What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, chat, for bursting your eardrums. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's see here.
Okie dokie, artichoke. See, let me make
Alright,
sure I
let's see here.
screen share.
Yeah, just japping. Here we go. Fixed. Fix it, chat.
Screen share. Yes.
Oh yeah. Screen share.
Yeah.
Do.
I only found, well, I did my research early and I kind of forgot to keep looking for articles, but I do have 3. Then I have a whole bunch
Nah.
of Twitter stuff. That can be fun.
How many of them are racist?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
What do you mean we'll find out?
We'll find out.
I like to know.
I don't remember,
the
actually.
preamble.
I don't remember how many are racist. I know
Oh,
one
God.
article is about racism,
Of course.
technically.
Well. Let's see, what was that thing again? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna ask a friend or something. But yeah, everything should be working nice and dandy now.
Yeah.
Mostly all for Dama, mostly all of it. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, chat, if you have any articles you'd like us to look at, you can just send it to one of us. Either on Discord, or actually, yeah, you can only send it on Discord, Lamau. Or, I don't know, add
It
us
is
on Twitter.
my day off, and they put me in a situation where I have to put on pants.
Oh, poor baby. Can't just let your cock hang out.
Fucking horrendous.
Fucking horrendous. I'm so sorry, baby.
That's gonna be on my negative review.
Sent to wrong house, had to put on pants. 3 stars. Food was good,
3
though.
stars.
3 stars, but food was good.
The pants were not.
I'm be honest, this place has gotten my order wrong before. I've already checked it, so it's good this time. But if I would have opened this up and they would have put pickles on it, I would have like absolutely went up and
You don't like
did a
pickles?
Minecraft.
I love pickles.
No! Ugh, disgusting.
Nah.
Me
I
too.
don't like pickles
You
either.
don't like pickles?
No!
Pickles are
I
icky.
love
They're too salty.
pickles.
I'm literally the person in the meme, like, she didn't ask for pickles.
It's
I don't
okay. I
mind
will
pickles
eat
too
all
much if
all your
it's-
pickles.
I know
Like,
you will.
In very
Hell yeah.
tiny doses. Pickles are okay, but I'd rather them not.
Atari will eat all the pickles too.
Yeah, we know
No, I
what
would
Atari
not.
does.
I definitely would not.
Atari does everything. Atari loves
Fuck, I
taking
don't.
pickles too.
Atari tried every
God.
pickle at the convention.
Lol.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Ah. So anywho.
I'm setting up. I'm screen sharing my browser, where we will be looking at articles and posts on Twitter.
I've been watching Mizu's thing. Oh no, you had one open. Oh my god, I'm the dumb.
You're very
San
dumb.
Francisco Chronicle.
That was so cute.
Alright.
I'm eating my french fries.
I hear about French fries.
Dama, why are you bullying our little puddle?
I'm bullying him. I'm saying he's so cute.
I don't feel
bullying
bullied.
our puddle.
He's so cute. He's so fucking cute.
I don't feel bullied. Am I supposed to be?
Oh.
Alright, let me probably resize
skill issue.
this. Yeah.
There you go. I'm putting you guys down a bit down so they can see head. Just head.
Let me see.
Alright.
Alrighty. So, I found 3 articles. We have one titled "Rejecting the Use of Latinx is Transphobic." We have
But
Hogwarts Legacy 2.
How the fuck do you end up with that?
We have Hogwarts Legacy 2 can't sidestep the franchise's biggest controversy. And we cannot have a feminist future without abolishing the family.
the fuck?
So which one of these articles would you like to read first?
None. None of them. What do you mean?
We have to choose one!
I think we should do the Hogwarts Legacy one first, because that's probably the easiest to dissect.
Hell yeah.
Fair
Alright. Alright, who wants to read first? I mean, I can read first. I typically I like to do one at a time. One person
Okay.
reads a paragraph.
Okay, I'll do the first so I don't have to read anymore.
I don't know about that,
Years,
Attari.
Harry Potter franchise has dominated pop culture, with Hogwarts Legacy acting as the franchise's most popular video game adaptation. It's no wonder that controversy surrounding the franchise has sprung up at some points, as the first Harry Potter book was released almost 30 years ago. Damn, it's been 30.
Damn.
30? I thought it was... okay. Nevertheless, it's disappointing that such a well-loved piece of pop culture has been supplied in the eyes of many Potterheads despite new content for the franchise, like Hogwarts Legacy continues to release. Popheads? Or Potterheads? What?
Yeah.
Who the fuck called himself
Potterheads.
Potterhead?
They
Shall
call
I do have
themselves
any-
that.
They're weird.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
Yeah, right.
And also, Sullied. What? I don't know English chat. There's a reason why he
We know
says
you
I
don't.
can't read.
We know.
My guy.
It's okay,
I can-
Atari. We know.
I can read autistic sometimes. Specific. But not this. Alright. Who's next?
I will read next. Unfortunately, Hogwarts Legacy was unable to unmuddy the name of the Harry Potter franchise.
You can't use "un" twice like that. You're a shitty writer.
While the game may have been met with a positive player and critic response, it was also the subject of boycotts upon release. Avalanche Software and Warner Bros. Games tried to placate fans within the game itself, but the developer's attempt was poorly received. It goes without saying that Avalanche Software and Warner Bros. Games cannot try to avoid controversy the same way Hogwarts Legacy did in the game's allegedly slated sequel.
J.K. Rowling has hurt Harry Potter and Hogwarts Legacy. Wasn't she even not involved, like, at all?
She literally sold her
He was
IP,
not involved. No, she gets royalties.
but she
That's
probably
it.
does get royalty
think.
or something.
Yeah, but she wasn't involved.
No, she was not involved in any of it. She just gave them the allowance. as far as I am aware.
Scroll down a bit so I can see if it's the full paragraph. There we go. Creeping through the promotion and marketing for Hogwarts Legacy prior to release was the never-ending controversy surrounding J.K. Rowling's transphobic comments. Rowling's comments on the trans community in conjunction with the re-examination of portrayals of people of color in the Harry Potter books have essentially reduced the legacy of Harry Potter from a juggernaut in young adult films to a nostalgic but messy memory. The large majority of Rowling's comments were posted on her X, formerly Twitter. Stop calling it X, formerly Twitter. Just fucking call it Twitter or call it X.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Everybody knows what you mean if you say Twitter.
Everyone fucking knows.
Are you dead naming Twitter?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
With the catalyst of these videos being publicly perceived when she liked a tweet in... You can't call it a tweet if you're going to say X, formerly Twitter. You have to call it a zeet,
A
formerly
zeet.
a tweet.
Zeet.
In 2018, that described transgender women as men in dresses. Since then, she has constantly posted about the issue on X and has been publicly labeled a TERF, a trans exclusionary radical feminist. I just hate this article already.
Same.
Good fries,
I feel ya.
Good price though. I hate this article. Good price though.
I did not part of the article.
Would you like to read Attari?
No, you know what? I feel like Dama, you're on a good roll.
Alrighty. Let me take a sipper.
I'll
A
speak
sipper
afterward.
of your cuppa.
A cup of
Kappa.
water.
In the Moona, in the Juna, in the Springa.
Knowing J.K. Rowling's controversial opinions on the trans community, specifically led Avalanche Software and Warner Bros. Games to include a minor transgender character in Hogwarts Legacy. Serona Ryan is the main bartender at the Three Broomsticks in Hogsmeade. The game establishes that she is fiercely loyal to Hogwarts and its students, as she stands up to Victor Rookwood in a key scene. Though it's always great to see more representation in any kind of media, Serona Ryan does not truly add much to Hogwarts Legacy's plot, other than being a minor NPC. As such, some have viewed the character's addition as performative representation rather than a meaningful statement against Rowling. Well, yeah, because no one fucking cared. I did not care about Serona Ryan. She was a useless NPC to me.
Also, like, at the end of the day, if you actually did a Hogwarts game and had him do, like, a direct statement against J.K. Rowling, I would think you were kind of a bitch for that.
Yeah,
because it is still her
you'd be a
thing.
bitch.
Like, you can not like her, but at the end of the day, it's still her shit.
You gotta pay respect. People do this for Notch, for Minecraft.
Yeah. I talked about it the other day, like, when you see the actual popular Minecraft YouTubers, all of them will, like, they'll have, like, Minecraft maps about Notch. They'll, like, make references to Notch in, like, a positive way. Like, you can not like him, but it's still his shit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have, like, some respect for the person that made it.
Yeah.
This will go for the same thing with Lovecraft as well, and yeah.
To be
Or
fair,
any
it
of the
makes
other
even
ones.
less sense with Lovecraft, because Lovecraft literally just, at the time where everybody was racist, he was also racist.
But you see, Mizu, people don't constantly read between the lines when it comes to these things. They
That's not
live
even
in a
between the
constant...
lines, that's just people
No,
being
no, no.
stupid.
Yeah, I misspoke there, but like, people cannot live outside like the bubble of today world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Also, Lovecraft is still based.
Oh yeah, sorry. J.K. Rowling's harmful statements towards the transgender community cannot be fixed by simply adding a transgender woman to her most popular work and main source of income. But wait,
What? Did
Do
she
they
even get
blame
a
that-
big... Did she get a
I'm
lot of
so
money from
sorry.
Hogwarts Legacy at all?
No. Here's
I mean,
the
she
thing.
probably did.
Are they suggesting that J.K. Rowling told them to put it in?
I don't know.
That's
I
what they're
don't
making
know what
it
they're
sound like.
saying.
Candidly, oh, that's how you. That's the name.
Candidly, yeah.
Right? Very candidly, there is nothing that Avalanche Software or Warner Bros. Games can do to avoid Rowling's controversial statements, as it's likely that she will never change her mind on the subject.
Well,
But
yeah.
that doesn't mean that the developers can't strive to improve a brand's trans reputation with Hogwarts Legacy 2. Likely with the intent of avoiding its predecessor's boycott that was due to Rowling's statements. The fuck?
The boycott that didn't work, by the
The
way.
boycott that didn't
No.
work.
Like
It
literally
did the
one of the most
opposite.
sold games that year.
It did the opposite. People bought it just to give a fuck you finger to people who complain about it.
Yeah.
I actually
then
thought
people
people
went
that
mental.
did not like Harry Potter buy it and play it and be like, you know what, maybe Harry Potter wasn't so bad.
Yeah, people did it just because people run on spite a lot of times.
Like I played it and I didn't really like Harry Potter all that much. And I was like, you know what, maybe Harry Potter as a series wasn't that bad.
Like,
You
I
know,
watched all of the movies before playing the game. I fucking love Harry Potter, dude. Back then, I didn't give a shit about it. I fucking love Harry Potter now.
I'm too old for Harry Potter. I grew out of it. If this game came out like 10 years ago, maybe I would like it.
Burn Atari chat.
Burn Atari.
But...
Shock his balls.
What do you mean? No.
Shock his balls.
I'm
Too old for this
I'm too
childish
old for
nonsense.
this.
Yeah, well, it's just childhood movies and books, though.
There you go. Thank
There you go,
chat.
chat. Good job. Good job, chat.
I'm proud of you.
So proud. Shock his balls.
Oh, don't chat. I'm too cute.
Never too cute to be shocked.
Fuck you.
Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy 2
Correct,
will
you need
likely take the same approach as its predecessor. Okay.
Transgender Potterheads still exist despite Rowling's statements. So the expansion of Serona Ryan as a character could be one way that Avalanche Software and Warner Bros. Games could attempt to prevent a hypothetical boycott.
Bitch, it's gonna happen regardless!
I'm just gonna say, when I heard
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Potterheads,
gonna ignore it and probably
just-
buy Hogwarts Legacy 2.
I can't be the only one who thinks when people say Potterheads, I just think that's what they call the
Pothead.
condom in the Potter universe.
Lol.
I would have chosen a different name. However, you have to think when Harry Potter first came out, not everybody was doing weed, so
True.
True.
it wasn't like a popular thing.
Oh my god.
This expansion would have to be rather large and genuinely impact the story, rather than Serona Ryan's role from the previous game maintained, proving the character is not performative representation, but something more substantial.
Okay, but she literally was, like, quite performative. There was, like, no reason to really put her there.
Yeah.
There's literally no
And-
reason to put her there.
The thing with the game is you are the main character.
You are the main character,
so
not she.
everybody is technically going to be kind of performative in their role because the entire point is for you to be the chosen whatever.
Literally.
I'm not gonna lie. Fucking Harry Potter is currently doing better than Sword Art Online and letting you be the super special character.
No.
Because I've complained about this before, but in Sword Art Online and every single game, like halfway through you making your own character, they introduce fucking Kirito again. And they're like, oh, you know, you're so cool and you're so badass, but this Kirito guy, he's even cooler and more badasser than your pre-made character you made.
Lamau.
Oh
It's
my
like, no,
god.
fuck off. I am the special. Get him out of my game.
Mizu can't handle when there's another one for a runner up to the spotlight.
It's my game. I am the special. Fuck Kirito.
Literally.
Literally.
Imagine if, like, Hogwarts Legacy, as soon as you finish making your character, goes, you know, you're actually a pretty good wizard, but you know this Harry Potter guy, so much better than you. Like, fuck you, dude.
Fuck you.
Mizu, I got a DM from my friend, and he he sent me a message. Why does Mizu sound like Digi, bro?
People said that in the stream the other day. I will literally kill you people. I don't believe it. I don't think it's true.
Did you, bro?
I didn't get in a
Alright.
fist fight with Ethan Ralph.
Oh my god. I wanna make artwork of that now.
What?
You in a fist fight with Ethan. With Ethan.
Oh, don't do that.
No,
The
never
spaz will
mind.
follow me around forever.
Oh. Alright, Dama, your turn.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba. Right away, a few ideas spring to mind. Serona Ryan's role as the head proprietor of the Three Broomsticks could be beneficial to the plot if the bar serves as a key location in Hogwarts Legacy 2. Perhaps she could once again come to the defense of her patrons, like the main students in the hypothetical sequel. What? Okay.
What do you mean hypothetical sequel? It's like a confirmed sequel.
I don't know.
I feel like they're trying to add extra words just to sound a little bit more like
They're trying to get it to the word
speculative.
I'm
count.
trying to get to the word count.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're trying to sound like a little bit more special. Like it's kind of like when people add extra stuff just to fill out the fucking word, like you say, like the word counts.
Yeah.
Or they need to have they like have a bingo card. They need to fill up 5 blocks, and it's like, okay, we gotta add a preamble of this thing, or we need to add speculatory thoughts on this thing. But it's like, no, it's quite cut and dry.
If
This
the
was
game,
a 1,000 word essay. You're a little short.
literally, if the game
Literally.
takes the mystery route, Serona Ryan could essentially act as the archetypal. I can't fucking pronounce. Archetypal, trustworthy adult or mentor that mysteries led by teenagers tend to have. She could be a major quest giver and ally on certain tasks, appearing regularly throughout the entire game. Okay, but she is though. Like in the main game, you're always kind of going to the Three Broomsticks. You can see her at any time. You don't need to be reminded of her existence every fucking quest.
Acknowledge
They
my
want her to be-
existence.
I just think back to the fucking South Park meme or joke when when they come in, we're running in with the fucking stuff, the prince and the queen just comes in and saying, leave it all, what was it? You're like, you need, all the stuff is privacy. You need to respect our privacy. And it just goes up in everybody's faces. That's what I feel like in this.
Another option would be to include a transgender student as one of the key protagonists or companions in Hogwarts Legacy 2. No! Fuck no! Nobody gives a fuck! Nobody cares!
That feels very forced. I'm like,
It's
what?
so forced! You're forcing it at that rate! Oh my... oh my god.
And when does this game take place, by the way?
Hundreds of years before Harry Potter. Like, before Harry Potter actually attends Hogwarts. So this is
Okay,
all
yeah,
the way
well,
in the past.
Well, according to these people, there's always existed. Like, trans people has always existed.
I mean, technically in Harry Potter, you could like transmogrify yourself.
Yeah,
True.
you can turn into a cat.
Well, that's one thing people have kind of brought up is the type of trans representation they want doesn't really make sense in a world like Harry Potter
Yeah.
because the character would just transmog themselves to look perfectly female in every way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, but it's just for the brownie points. We need to show off exactly the thing what we are pushing for.
That's why it's
Transmogging.
annoying
Oh
and
yeah.
gay.
Cax. Transmog is the thing in Harry Potter when they basically just drinks a potion and just change their appearances, or just use a spell where they can literally just change their outlook or look overall and
Mm.
contain it for a majority of the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's a series
It's-
where you can make yourself look like an animal, but they're like, oh, you can't make yourself look like a real woman.
Like, no, you see me, so you can't get the tits. The tits are off limits. There's the rules and the regulations.
Like a genie in a bottle.
Fucking Lamau.
Chameleon.
It's one of the rules
elixir.
the genie has.
Yeah, kind of.
Can turn you into any creature except another humanoid. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
No, you can turn into a different one. It just can't be this. It have to be the same sex. Oh, switchy witchy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like if they really want to be artistic, they could just say, "Oh well, you can't. The elixirs do not go beyond your like sexual thing, because they never really. None of them have changed like sex completely with taking any of them.
I have no idea if Attari said artistic or autistic.
Artistic.
Autistic.
I'm sorry. I drank gamer subs in between. I'm sorry.
You should.
Yeah, I filled it with ice, and now it's melted and such.
Ooh, why put ice in it? Just put it in the freezer.
But no.
Would anyone like to read the
Okay.
last paragraph?
I vote Mizu.
Well, I think because you voted for somebody, that means you should do it.
Yeah,
God damn it.
go do it, Atari.
The statements made by J.K. Rowling over the last 7 years regarding the transgender community have unfortunately damaged a piece of media that was once widely loved. Though it
Not-
ultimately comes down to fans deciding if they are willing to separate the art from the artist. And Avalanche can't clean up Rowling's mess. The developer behind Hogwarts Legacy can do more than insert a very minor trans characters in the game or in the next game. Hopefully characters like Sirona Ryan can be featured more heavily in Hogwarts Legacy 2 alongside transgender students to bring a sense of comfort for trans Potterheads who decide to give the game a try. Yeah, can't get over the Potterhead.
How would that bring
I-
comfort at all?
I just don't get people that have to feel represented in
Yes!
everything.
Exactly.
Because, like, I
Mm.
grew up watching, like, Winx Club.
Yeah.
You know how many male
Yeah.
characters are in Winx Club? I
Little to
genuinely
none.
can't remember
Hold on.
one.
Only like
No,
really
they're all
like
quite-
the
no.
boyfriends of the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you forgot the troll or the ogre.
Lol.
It was that, Totally Spies, Powerpuff Girls.
I love the
Although granted, I
Powerpuff
didn't know Totally
Girls.
Spies was a fetish thing until I was older.
Lol.
Oh yeah.
But like, I grew up watching Sailor Moon. I don't think there was a single black character in there. Which, like, I fucking love Sailor Moon. I wanted to be Sailor Moon. I did not need to see my own skin color to be represented. Like,
If-
fuck you!
Yeah, it's same way the Bleach and fucking what's it? Any of those series too. Like Bleach, for instance, is super popular in like the ghettos in Sweden.
For us, it was Dragon Ball Z. Hit black
Hmm.
neighborhoods like crack.
True.
At least it's better.
Same with Naruto.
I never got into Naruto.
How
I
dare.
was Sailor Moon.
never
I watched
Sailor
a
Moon.
bit of it. I have never fully watched Sailor Moon Cax.
What's that first comment? A sequel will have problems selling? Yeah, a sequel will. Oh, sorry, a sequel will have no problem selling. I was about to say, if somebody thinks a sequel would not sell gangbusters, they're delusional.
Yeah, like
Is this a joke?
Is this a
What
joke?
boycotts game sold extremely well.
I absolutely agree with this fucking comment. Fucking base. What boycott? The boycotts that failed. They all failed. Nobody gave a shit.
so what it is. So what do we give? 1 out of 10. What do we give this article?
Negative
0.
-5.
2. They didn't go too crazy, I think. So I give them 2.
It's just the same Delulu shit we hear all the time.
Same Delulu.
Because it's just
I
fucking
mean, it
Delulu.
is.
It is. Like,
It
ah,
is.
we need Serona to be an important character. No, we don't. The entire point of the story
Nobody
is
cares.
about you, the main character, figuring out the magic gift that you have, and going to school, and trying to get through fucking Hogwarts. It's not about fucking identity shit. Nobody gives a fuck. You're all wizards. Like,
You're a wizard.
You're a fucking
Dama.
wizard. Nobody gives a fuck. It's like you're all wizards and you all attend Hogwarts and you're all fighting against evil. That's all that matters. Nobody gives a shit.
What I
Yes.
find really funny in this article is they did not bring up the goblins.
Why would
The
they?
goblin. Oh my god.
Maybe that's another article that they did. I don't know. I don't want to find out either.
Wait, you mean the goblins or the elves?
Goblins.
Goblins. There are no
Wait,
elves. Are there?
I think he means
I
the
thought-
house elves.
Oh yeah, the house elves. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, the
'cause-
goblins are the bankers.
Yeah, Lamel.
No, there's wait, because since okay, I never watched this English like first one, but they talk about it.
In
'cause
English,
I thought they called.
goblin.
Oh, okay. In Sweden, they call it.
Dobby is a house elf, but the creatures that actually run like the wizarding bank are called goblins.
They call the black elves or dark elves in as the Sweden translation,
Lol.
because they call it
'Cause they're
svartalvar.
dark.
I don't know.
Because
It's
in English, there was a really big controversy where people were saying they were a reference to Jews.
a bunch of rage running around.
A bunch of rages.
Because they're like, well, you know, they control the banks, you know, like Jews.
Oh my god.
And it's,
I
That's
It's
still
always
such
one
a
of those things
crazy
where
comparison.
other people say it. Yeah, it's one of those things where like other people say it, and it's like, you're calling me racist for liking the goblins, but then you're gonna sit here and be like, the goblins are basically Jews because they run all the banks. It's like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? Why did you say that?
they're stupid. I mean, so that's
They are very stupid.
they're too lost in the sauce. They can't see what is happening.
No rage was a
But
goblin.
yeah, people. There was a secondary controversy about that, and people were really mad. And they're like, I can't believe they're still doing these anti-Semitic tropes in Harry Potter all these years later.
Fucking Lamau.
My god.
They also tried to overanalyze like the wizarding bank that the wizards go to, only to have people point out that the wizarding bank was not a set. It's just an actual bank in England, and they just filmed it because it's a bank and it already had all the shit in it.
Fucking Lamau.
It's kind of cool.
There was genuinely a lot of people that were upset about it. Be like, can you believe all of like these weird, creepy references they put in the bank set? It's like, you mean
You know.
the bank that exists in real life?
Mizu, if the people stop worrying about these kind of schizo takes, we would have a lot more people making videos about Mort being the main evil character.
God. We're gonna have Dama show up for the Mort stream.
What is that for Halloween or Monday?
Baka wants to do it for Halloween.
What's
Yeah.
this? We can't have a feminist culture without abolishing the family. I'm sorry, what?
This
Yeah.
has actually been a big feminist talking point for a while.
I've never heard of it until when I was
Yeah.
doing research for more articles.
I
See,
kind of heard it.
I'm in this weird position where I used to be very involved in like all the political shit for a long time.
Hmm.
So I can look at it and be like, yeah, no, I know exactly what all of these are talking about. I
Fucking
shouldn't, but I
crazy.
do.
Wait, we could read this one, or we can read Latinx. Latinx.
to you.
My fucking god.
Roll a dice.
I don't have a
I'll
dice.
roll the
Do we
dice.
flip a coin?
I rolled it. Wait. It would roll a 1.
Nat
So-
1.
That 1.
We're reading this one, I suppose.
Rejecting the use of Latinx is transphobic.
Let's
I don't
find
know
out
how we
why.
end up there, because Latinx is for, like, Mexicans.
No, but you see, the white man has put this in on the plate.
The white man has replaced
of the Mexicans.
Latina
They better eat
and
it,
or
or, yeah.
fucking Latino to be gender inclusive, even though you can't even pronounce the X. You literally can't fucking pronounce it. So,
Yeah, fun fact for anybody in chat that doesn't know this, but in the Spanish language, you can't pronounce the X in
you
Latinx
cannot pronounce
as a native
this.
speaker.
You
The
literally
word
have to
is
say
literally
Latin X.
unpronounceable.
So this is only quite literally for the white man. This is for all the
Yeah.
gringos, not fucking native speakers. You literally
That's why
cannot
people
pronounce
always say
this.
it like Latinx instead of Latinx, because it can't be pronounced in the native language, so they're trying to pretend they're inclusive after making a word that can't be spoken.
Oh my god.
It's pronounced Latinx. It's like, well, if you were inclusive, you would have just chosen a word they could pronounce.
Which is fucking Latino, because it means everybody. It's male and
Latino.
everybody.
Yeah, you don't even need
already had a
X.
fucking word, and then you just.
But-
This is an abomination.
That's why
Fucking
you'll
hell.
see like a lot of Latino people say, "Just call me a slur, don't call me Latinx."
Fucking hell.
Just call
But
me a slur.
this is worse than a slur.
Just call me a slur. Alright, let's get into reading.
Oh my god, Gabby, I want that hat. Give me that hat.
Lamel.
All right, calm down. Team Fortress 2 over here.
Oh, no. I'm
Give me your hat.
Give me your hat. Mizu, it's
You mean
your
the
hat.
white woman? Well, yeah, the fucking white woman has gotten rid of Latina and Latino and put Latinx. That no one
That's
fucking
why we're
says.
taking away their voting privileges next year.
My god.
Thank you, God Emperor Trump. No more women voting.
What the hell? I can't co-sign that, Mizu.
That's exactly what I voted for.
Alrighty, who would like to read the first paragraph?
In 2018, Univision interviewed me to discuss the meaning of the identity label Latinx. I was nervous because I had never discussed gender and sexuality in a form. What is that? What are you talking about?
What?
What does that have to do with gender and sexuality? How do... They asked me to talk about Latinx. I was nervous because I haven't talked about gender before. What?
What?
No one's ever asked me about sex before. What?
We're not dealing with... Okay, guys. We're not dealing with normally sane people here, okay?
We're not dealing with sane
It just
people.
threw me for a loop. In a formal Spanish setting, let alone on national television. My 92-year-old abuelita. Why did you call her an abuelita? That seems like a microaggression. Do you not have like a gender-neutral term for an older person?
Oh my god.
Abuelitex.
Abuelitexo.
At the end, the
Abuelitex.
reporter asked if I identified with the term. I surprised myself when I replied yes without pause. It was the first time I had publicly affirmed my non-binary identity. The fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you
There's a
talking
rambling
about?
Like of a mad woman.
What does any of this have to do with Latinx?
It's like,
No, don't worry. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. We'll see what he
I'm not letting them
In the
cook.
No,
months
fuck him.
Following family, friends.
Yeah, I'm with Dama. You do not cook. I don't know who let you near the oven, but you are not cooking.
Ban that
Don't worry,
nigga
I'll
from the
cook for
kitchen.
them. God damn it, Dama.
What's it? This is infuriating.
I blame you, Mizu. Alright, let's see. In the months that followed, family, friends, and I talked about what this means for me. What pronouns I would use, and how we would have practice with each other in the process. Oh, no, practice. Yeah, practice. Wait.
What?
Does it say Parthians?
Atari's lost
or-
already.
Yes, I am. It's like a word says, "Hi, like hooked me up."
You this
She said,
one?
I have never seen it before. Yes.
Patience.
Patience. Oh, for fuck's sake. You good, honey?
Yeah, sorry. We went down the wrong hole.
Patience was necessary. The debate over the use of Latins, and more recently, Latine, which I prefer. To refer to people with origins of Latin America has become a source of fierce disagreements among Latin people of all races, ages, genders, and sexual identities.
See, I like that they at least mention that it's not just like white people that are like, this is a stupid term. It's mostly Latin people that are like, no, it's retarded and we can't pronounce
Because
it in our language."
Latino means you're talking about a group of males, you're talking about everybody under the sun. You have the word right there. It was fucking Latino. And then you butchered it. You have the word. Fucking
I think
hell.
it might be because it's getting to a point where it's so controversial with Latino people that you can't just be like, oh, it's just a couple of white people.
Just a couple of wine.
Like, it's so controversial in that community, you can't just accuse it of being white people anymore.
I got a solution for my mental problems right now.
Alcohol?
Yes.
Drinking without me, are we?
Ah, don't worry.
Ah, let me take a sip.
It's
In the
whiskey,
moon
don't
and the
worry.
tune and the Springer.
Okay. But the debates largely miss the point. Whether one prefers to use Latinx or Latin, both terms recognize and honor the presence of gender-fluid identities. No, they don't. What is most striking about these debates is that they rarely, if ever, center the voices and experiences of the transgender, non-binary, and gender-fluid Latin people who do identify with the term. Well, those people are just retarded. I'm sorry. You're
Most
just
likely.
plain retarded. You have
You're
Latino,
dumb.
which means everybody. Everybody
You're not-
under
you're-
the sun, male, female, doesn't matter.
You're not
Use it.
Latino, you're not Latinx, you're Ladam.
You're Latam!
Stupid, even.
You're
Maybe even a little retarded.
You're fucking retarded. You're fucking hell.
Oh boy. So where were we?
We are here.
The linguistic debate on Latinx when serves as a useful example to understand the transphobia prevalent in our community and the importance of adopting languages that better reflects our communities with writ large.
Why do we need to change the language? Spanish is a beautiful language. Why do you need to change it? Why must it change for you? Because it's not English.
It's not even English. What do you mean? You
It's not
know,
the
wait.
proper language of the world, English.
Oh, Mizu. Imagine once these people get to Japan, they're going to say, "Oh no, you can't. You gotta use the last word with a gender neutral one instead."
Oh, they'll never get to countries like Japan and China because they can't read Moon Ruin.
No, they can't read like Mandarin, nor what's it fucking anywhere close to the fucking Japanese.
Moon Ruin
They
is
don't
like a
care to
step
learn.
too far for them.
Yeah.
Critics of the term Latinx often cite linguistic purity and Spanish heritage for their critiques. Some claim that Latinx is an abomination to the Spanish language
Because it
because
is.
it does not follow proper grammar or phonology, noting that the O in Latino or any other identity labels, such as Dominicano, Chileano, Mexicano, for example, is already inclusive of the collective.
Because it is.
My
Dama's
God.
getting very passionate.
Because it is. While this argument may be grammatically correct according to mainstream Spanish, it does not take into the account the invisibilities the O creates. Latinx provides a linguistic vehicle to represent gender fluid experiences and to organize these communities under an inclusive umbrella. No, it doesn't. However, some people use Latinx as a catch-all term since the X can be a stand-in for any of the other identities. A, E, and O. You're retarded.
My God, we need to come up with some better things, but I like that's a little bit too much. Let's see. Let's see.
Right here.
Let's see. Does it say critics or criticisms?
The critiques.
The critiques. Fucking English and Europe sounds huge.
Huge.
The critiques also ignores the political context. In my research on it's their research on queer and trans Latin communities, I first noted the use of the X in 2016 when community organizers were debating more inclusive language in their social media presence. Some also cited the emergence of Latinx after the Pulse shooting in Orlando, FLA,
Florida.
When media outlets try to accurately represent the diverse gender identities of the victims. Damn. I need to clear my throat. 1 sec.
Just so we're clear, it was not diverse gender identities. It was a gay club full of gay men. It was literally like exclusively men.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
The diverse gender identities. It was literally just. It's literally just a gay male club. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Diverse identities.
Diversity.
Everybody was male. Everybody was gay. Possibly some people were bi.
Possibly.
Also,
Alright,
when you're doing this discussion, why are you gonna like use a fucking nightclub shooting as your jumping off point?
Yeah, that's a very specific jump. I don't know.
It's kind of like when you make this jump, you kind of need to explain why you're picking this one in particular, I think.
Plus-
or why it's relevant.
Plus, they're citing their own research. There's like, do you have?
I see.
Do you have
I see no research.
sources? It's like source.
I made it the fuck up.
Source, you made it
No,
the fuck up.
they didn't make it a fuck up. Here's the thing. They go with it. I just think back to the Mort video. In my own research, I find out that they already.
It all comes back to Mort.
Yeah, let's come back to the shooting right here that I probably talked about in my previous. They can read in these places. All my 42 of them. I'm not crazy.
But it's one of those things where it's like, because they say like I saw it with like community leaders around this time. It's when they say that they mean specifically community leaders in like very niche, tiny groups that were not in fact community leaders and nobody listened to them.
Plus, community
every time,
leaders
that's what
don't
they mean.
represent the fucking community. They just don't. It's like,
No, but
whoever's
yes.
like the community leader for black people, they don't speak for me. It's like, you don't
Nobody
know, you
use
don't know
them
who I am, you
because-
don't know my story, you don't know my opinions. Like, you don't speak for me.
Nobody use them as a representation because they agree with what they think and they are loud and obnoxious for the rest of us.
Ugh.
Yeah. Every little like community leader seems to think they're the next Martin Luther King, and it's like, you're not him.
You're not. You're literally not that guy.
Yeah, you're not him. Try something else.
Maybe play D&D first.
What?
What?
What does
Yeah,
that have to
tomorrow-
do with anything?
No, because then they can roleplay something before they even go and do it.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Then they can actually be a marker or like fucking Luther King. Can't speak. Alright, Mizu, you're up.
You're up.
I think Dama was up.
No. Dama, you spoke.
I read this
Oh, it was
one.
me.
It's your turn.
Last year, The Atlantic published an article claiming the congressional staffers encouraged Latino legislators to avoid the term Latinx because it's divisive.
It is.
Kind of is, yeah. This rationale aims to create the illusion of a political unified Latine voting bloc. Why did you say Latine and not Latinx? I thought you liked Latinx. Now you're like microaggressing yourself.
Yeah?
Instead of understanding the complex experiences that are categorized unilaterally as Latino. For decades, members of Congress and Hollywood have discussed struggling with understanding the vastly diverse group of people that the terms Latina, EOX, include. Calling all attention to this diversity is precisely the point of Latinx. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You just making shit up, bro.
You're making it the fuck up. Negating the term also contributes to an erasure of trans experiences that perpetuates violence and discrimination. Currently, the rights
Shut up.
Currently, the rights of transgender communities across all races and ages in the US are under attack. Trans women already experience greater employment discrimination than any other demographic and are more likely to be victims of violent crimes.
Wait, what?
This was written in 2020.
I'm curious. Wait, so they're saying if you don't get hired often enough, you're more likely to get victimized by crime? What?
No, they're stating two different things.
Oh,
So I can actually tell you how they came up with this statistic because it's an extremely dishonest statistic, basically. But they're counting people that have been forced into prostitution as transgender. Like men that are forced into prostitution, they count as transgender.
Oh, what's
And
fine.
prostitutes are more likely to be victims of violent crime because prostitution. It's like inherently dangerous. So they start mixing all these statistics together into a big pot, and they come up with this idea of like, oh, transgender people are more likely to be victims of violent crime, and they're more likely for like all this other stuff. And then you actually look into it, and it's like, no, you're actually talking about prostitutes getting beat by their pimps.
That's fucking insane.
Which I'm not saying is a good thing, but I'm just saying, like, you're mixing and matching statistics so you can come up with this crazy assertion.
Damn. Alright, Dama, you're up.
I read this one. Unless you want me to finish it off.
Oh no, oh wait, oh it was being bad.
Atari just wants to be lazy.
Sorry, super lazy.
Let me be. It was working until you meddling deer. The insistence of on rejecting the use of Latinx is transphobic act because it denies trans Latin and Latinx people a term that represents them. My God. Well, so now we know. It doesn't represent them because they need to have a
Did
term
we
they
ask these
exclusively for them.
people if they feel represented by Latinx? Do they really feel?
They want their own word.
They
Dama.
want. Well,
you
you don't get your own damn word.
By the way, here.
Take the umbrella,
Dama, hey.
Latino. It has everybody. It was already built in the fucking language.
When conservative. Ah! God damn it.
Shrug his balls.
This is why no. When conservative leaders in our communities double down on that denial, it shows that they don't see trans Latins as part of the communities they represent. For instance, the president of a League of United Latin American Citizens, the old and the largest Latino civil rights organization in US, claims that we should drop the use of the word altogether since so few people like it. Yeah.
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 I like how that's how they end it, by the way. Oh, no, wait, no.
They
Keep going, never mind.
It keeps going. Yeah.
Oh my
it's
God,
still
no.
going.
Oh fucking hell. What did you say? Our opinion or what? About opinion.
About
God damn
opinion.
it. I don't want to hate opinion.
Well, that's I guess that's the name of this section of the news's website.
It basically is just saying whoever wrote this article does not represent the fucking article, even though it does.
What?
You hired this person to write an article. They do represent you as a company. So you this whole statement is just useless.
Cringe.
So you're saying they're trying to walk back, or?
This is probably
It's
just a
not walk it
general thing
back.
that they put on anything that is regarding politics, probably.
Ah.
This is a issue with some news organizations in America, is they'll have like opinion piece sections of their website, and they'll post their real opinions in it, and then they'll be like, well, it's an opinion section, so we're not actually advocating for any of this stuff. It's just our opinion, man.
Oh,
it's like,
so it's
no. You're just trying to like hide from accountability.
Yeah,
You want to be able to say
it
whatever
does
shit you
come
want
off
to
that
say
way.
and not have to answer to it.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's what it comes off as.
More recently, Republican Representative Maria Elvira Salazar of Florida introduced an amendment to the House Appropriations Bill that would prevent the executive branch from referring to Latinos as Latinxes in official public-facing documents and prevent any funds from being allotted for producing documents that use Latinx or Latinx. And last month, on her first day in office as Arkansas governor, Sarah Huckabee Sanders banned the use of the term Latinx in all official state use. Earlier this month, a group of Democratic Latino state legislators in Connecticut introduced a similar bill. It's so funny that they are insistent on how important it is to keep up the use of the word Latinx, and then they immediately don't use it like 90% of the time.
No, they just want trans people to have a word that they can cling to or use. That's the kind of thing they want to portray, I think.
Then use it. You're being very uninclusive right now by constantly not using the word that you think is very important for trans people.
No, but I think they're trying to say, the whole thing they're trying to do is just say, oh, these people should have a toy they can use in the word, in the language word.
Don't refer to it as a toy.
No, it is definitely a toy in our book right now.
Okay. You know a thing or two about that.
Umao.
Yes, I do.
You would.
I like my toys.
Mm-hmm.
We know you do. Can't even stop using them on stream.
Really?
Absolute
Don't
degenerate
be mean to
behavior.
me. What kind of toys do you think I use?
The bad ones.
Shot collars.
Ah, goddamn it.
The bad dragons.
Don't count. I have nothing from bad dragons, and I'm worried about posting my thrones because I know bad dragons will come up immediately.
And just
And?
accept them. I have a collection.
Okay, sure. Okay, fuck you then. I'll post my phone on Discord. See how bad it goes.
If people buy you a dildo, let them buy you a dildo. It's free shit.
It is free shit.
Nah,
Have
fine,
them
fair
buy you a
enough.
display shelf so you can hang them all up on the wall.
That would be kind of cool, to be fair. Not gonna lie.
Alrighty, let me
I can
finish.
use them as terrain pieces for my warhammer.
No, brother.
Alright, Dama, I think it's you after Mizu,
Yeah.
and then it's me.
Oh, this is a long one. Untangling fluid social constructs like language and gender can be challenging. But perhaps the point is not to untangle. Okay, why the fuck did you just say? Linguistic expressions hold many possibilities in how people affirm themselves, their communities, and how they can imagine other ways of identifying, loving, and being in the world. That's where I see the power and hope in these language practices. The power in recognizing someone else's beauty and humanity. Shut the fuck up. Whether the terms Latinx and Latine become widely adopted or not, they resist the urge to fall in line with the collective O in Latino, and enforce the idea that trans people do, in fact, exist in our communities. The move to gender-inclusive language is a reminder and a call to action for us to actively engage with and recognize their experiences, struggles, and joy. What the fuck are you talking about? So what the fuck are you talking about?
I gotta say this with people on Twitter all the time, and I hate it. But, like, no, stop trying to change language. The reason language works is because we all know what we're talking about. When everybody's like, well, I get my own, like, little set of language. Okay, nobody's gonna know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point of language, is so we can communicate.
I want to speak Uwu speak. Sebastian Ferrada is a faculty member of the Ethnic Studies of Cuesta College in San Luis Obispo.
Oh, I don't know.
I wrote this for
Zocalo Public Square.
Zocalo Public Square. What the flip?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever. Well, what do we think about this article?
It's horrendous.
It is fucking horrendous.
I don't think they can keep their own story straight half the time.
Very true.
It's just ramblings. Like they don't really. It doesn't really add a lot. I like reading lore about stuff because I'm learning something.
They didn't really.
I get nothing.
So they didn't source links of people being like, "Oh, we like Latinx or Latine." And it's like, "Oh, well, community leaders did it." It's like, okay, well, those community leaders don't speak for every single person.
And who voted them in?
Who voted them in? I didn't. Most people didn't.
No one did.
It's like, who the fuck are you to speak for me? You know?
Yeah, but they don't add a lot of it.
It's like, I didn't vote for you. Who the fuck are you?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
But no, like, no, because they can't just pick up random people that on the street, because otherwise, it won't be adherent to their message.
But they also, they're still bringing up random people because I've never heard of these community leaders. They didn't even cite names of these community leaders.
Yeah, because that's kind of fair. Because
it's like, who are these community leaders that are advocating for Latinx? There's no link to them.
I also don't like. It's kind of thing I don't like about this because they could just say whatever fucking nonsense to do, and there's gonna be some muppet who just fucking believes all this stuff, who eats it up. And then you just, like me to say, have argued with them on fucking X or Twitter, and it's just a rambling mess of nonsense, and they have not gone to their own opinion themselves. They just adopted something they heard, like this thing. And they cannot argue to the point that they cannot do it. They just adopt it so zealously instead, and that's why you have a lot of these fucking stupid people are all around. And I'm saying, I'm gonna be honest. This is why I kind of hate people who use Grok or any AI to have their own opinions.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to get to their own opinion. They want to adopt an opinion.
Hey Grok, can you tell me what the answer to this question is?
Fuck you.
At Grok,
Fuck
can you tell
Strauss,
me?
Get out of here.
Can you tell me how my words can affect other people?
Hey Grok, can you tell me why this is mean?
Yo, Grok, can you tell me if Mort is an evil character or not?
I'll never
Alright.
get over that.
More.
You should ask Grok if you don't know how you're being mean.
Honestly, like
Fucking
outside that,
Delulu.
it's a pretty fun meme. Like honestly, that's something good they got out of that situation.
It was really funny.
It was super
It
funny.
was funny. But yeah, honestly,
Maybe you
I
should
don't
ask
know.
Grok then.
But like, I don't. Oh, I remember the guy who just was it fucking. He said, "I read it," but he has a post to say they use Grok to read a thing.
Fucking crazy.
I don't know if you
Anyway.
saw it when I tweeted about this random person the other day, but they were fighting with somebody about like Native American lore or something, and they asked Grok, like, "Hey, tell them about like this Native American tribe," and then Grok
God.
didn't agree with them, and they're like, "Grok, you're wrong. You should like that's incorrect." 5 seconds later, Grok like sends another message back like, I appreciate that you think I'm wrong, but I am correct on this. This is a source. And I followed this person's like thing. They fought with Grok for like 5 hours straight, back and
my
forth.
Too much time
God.
on their hands.
Dude, when an AI that hits all your whims tells you need to calm down, you're doing something wrong.
It was so funny to me. Like they just kept fighting with it, and I'm like, it's a fucking AI. It'll literally go all day, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been fighting with AI when it comes to stuff. I know I had a little fun moments like, who is Mizu Tamari together with? Who's in a relationship with? It's like, and but he gave a completely different answer. Like, I don't like that answer.
Well, now.
Well, you're just in a fetish.
What?
That's just a cuck fetish for you.
Yeah,
No, hell it is.
it is your little fetish. But anyways,
Bro,
I
dude,
did
okay,
pick
we're all
out
into
some.
weird
I did pick out
The
a few
absent of-
Twitter posts for us to just look at. Lamau.
Marvelous behavior for women.
The absent
Ugh.
father effect on daughters.
Ugh. Of course. God damn it.
Good job, chat. Shrug his balls.
And then what did she say? Women with absent fathers often flourished because in most cases fathers contribute minimally to their daughter's success, so you can suck this one up.
What?
Look,
All right.
man, I'm not one to shame like sex work or whatever, but women with absent fathers almost like always end up on OnlyFans.
Yep,
Almost exclusively.
almost exclusively.
And I'm sorry, that's not success.
I don't know what you're on about, Mizu. I have many stepfathers, and I did.
We know you do, Attari.
Atari had many daddies.
Yeah.
Attari has a lot of daddies.
Well, a lot of them just passed away, so it's.
I'm
Well,
sorry
there's
for your loss.
But no, I did not care for them at the slightest.
Fatherless behavior.
Lack of fatherhood is a problem, for example. The Minotaur milking book. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you excited to read it, Dama?
I'm not reading it. I'm not
should.
reading it. No. I would
No.
not even read it for content. I'm not reading
We
it.
should have Rage voice the line it as the bull.
No. No.
I think it would be funny. For
It
me, I would laugh.
Rage would
I
be dead on the floor if
Atari would
if you
be
made him
into
do
it.
that.
I would be rolling around on the floor, laughing, crying my eyes out, or would get very, very disappointed because the writing I've heard is pretty shit. At least that's what I heard from Amalgamite. It was like very bad, or like not even good.
I've heard it's very bad. But yeah, I want to
Alright, so
show this off because this is just very delusional. It's like, no, children need both their mom and their dad in their life to try and be the most normal they can be. Because when you have,
I would say just
because when you're missing one, you're missing like so many things, so many fucking things.
And also, just having
I would never
a
encourage
parent
somebody to be like, not have one of their parents.
No, like no matter what, you should always have two parents because they can just bear the burden together. And if you just have one evil, you'll be very absent just automatically because they have to work a lot. And if they don't work, that's an issue. And also, they have to deal with your screaming ass a lot. It's not gonna be a good combination. Jake was drunk. Josie was drunk. Jake and Yos hooked up. Josie could not.
Yeah, I got this because this was funny, but also just fucking delusional.
Do they make fun of it, or do they just say yes, we agree with this?
No, this is an actual ad.
This is an actual poster.
Wait, it's not satire?
It's not satire.
No, it's not satire.
Oh my fucking god.
Basically, two people are drunk, they hooked up, but the woman couldn't consent, so the guy needs to go to jail. Even though they're both drunk.
That's retarded.
It's very retarded.
This is actually, I've advocated against this in the past. This is actually a law in America with how things work. If you are a guy, most of the time you just cannot be assaulted. Like, legally speaking, you can't be assaulted.
Wow. Like,
the definition just doesn't include a lot of stuff that women do to men. It only
includes
stuff women do to men.
It kind of makes sense why women are so, like, we viewed so differently, or like why they have this fucking retarded attitude a lot of times. Like in America, I would say, and in other places too, usually in Western culture, it's at least like the Karens kind of thing, because a lot of them just have a chip on their shoulder, like nothing bad can happen to them, because it's kind of like as soon as they get touched, like guys just fucking, they could just fucking throw the book at a guy immediately, or like they don't have any, what do you call it? They don't face a lot. They don't have a lot of consequences in the same way as men do. We just saw it on, like, I know you argue with people like on saying guys get sexually like assaulted a lot, not assaulted, but they get like women take advantage of guys sexually a lot of times, and no one's like raised an eyebrow.
Yeah. It's talking about it in reference to the Twitch stuff. Because people are like, oh, well, women get assaulted at TwitchCon every year. It's like, guys get assaulted at TwitchCon every year. It's just
and no one gives a fuck.
Start getting assaulted.
No one cares. Not even other guys care, because we generally do not care too much.
But you have no idea how many times a guy is told suck it up when he gets assaulted.
Yep.
No, and other guys will just say, oh, lucky bastard. It's quite common.
Yep.
Yeah, that. You see, this is why your right hand is your favorite friend.
Yep.
My favorite girlfriend, too.
Mm-hmm.
In Sweden, we call it Lena Handén. And it's just a play of words because it's called smooth right hand. But it's also sounded like a name.
Fair.
So we can't have. Oh yeah, it's that one.
I was just
we can't
looking for some other stuff.
Future without abolishing the family. I hate it.
This is a Vice article, and this is quite long, so that's why I wanted to save it for way later, because oh my god, it's so long.
Oh, way later? You mean on a different day? Oh, thank you.
No. I might do some
let's
more
play something out of game.
article searching.
I
but-
question Dama, how do you find these?
Delusional takes. Literally the fucking Twitter account I'm following. I look at delusional takes, I look up these articles, and I...
Batting his hand.
It's like, I do a lot of research into looking for crazy people. It's not that hard to find crazy people.
I get a headache if I talk too long or if I look into the void too long, it hurts my head.
My head hurts already.
You know, this is why I need to drink alcohol. This is how I power through a lot of things, even in VR chat, when I dealt with people. I'm not going into details.
It's time for a very long article on how we need to abolish the family. Alright, who wants to read first?
A little more than 2 weeks before I planned to meet the feminist theorist Sophie Lewis.
Who?
Her mother died. Sophie Lewis. Don't know who.
Who?
She had Sophie Lewis, the famous mother. She had been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. She didn't get to stage 5.
She is German-British writer and independent scholar who lives in Philadelphia. She is known for her views, which include anti-state communism, trans feminism,
oh boy,
as well as her literary criticism and cultural analysis. I want you both to take a guess. How old do you think this writer is?
34.
70.
Attari's closer. She is 37.
Interesting.
Yeah, like this sounds like it's someone who's just above the 30 mark.
For her books, we could read Abolish the Family.
Interesting.
Feminism Against Family.
Oh god.
Enemy Feminism's Turf. And Femphilia, Love Letters to Trans Mermaids, Queer Mothers, and Marilyn Monroe.
What?
Oh god. God damn it. A lot of girls love Marilyn Monroe. I'll see her as
That's
an
giving me
idol.
so many flashbacks to Dustborn because they're also obsessed with Marilyn Monroe.
This book is $20 for a paperback.
Oh, fuck off.
$20
No.
fucking paper? Fucking oof yourself now! Jesus Christ,
Also,
I'm not
hello,
paying
Shadow.
20.
You could get a hardback. It is an under 300 pages book, and it costs $60.
Fuck that.
Okay, so I thought you were gonna say $300 on your fucking. Who buys that?
Who the fuck wants that?
She had been
Philia, what?
diagnosed with stage
It's
4
his
cancer in
Femphilia.
March, requiring Lewis to
Femphilia.
travel back and forth between her home in Philadelphia and the hospital in UK. A journey she technically wasn't allowed to make due to her pending status of her green card. When her mother passed away in late November, she did so thousands of miles away while Lewis and her brother sang Taylor Swift's song Safe and Sound to her over Skype.
That's kind of
My
God.
cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's kind of cringe.
What
Why
I would say-
specifically
I'm fucking
mention
dying.
Taylor Swift?
it is sweet, but it's like I would rather break heaven and earth to be like with Mama Tari in her last moments, very personally, if anything else.
I'm fucking dying, and you're singing Taylor Swift to me.
I know that's no.
I would
begin to be
literally just die
faster.
right then because I don't want to hear it.
I
Yeah,
would.
like, and to be faster.
I will ship myself to Canada just to ask for the hospital to end me sooner.
What if she passed away during that time?
Fucking hell.
Alright,
Hey
Missy,
mom,
you're
we
up.
know you're sick and dying of cancer, but we're gonna sing you some Tay Swiffer.
Taste
No, Shan. Where's the plug?
Nurse, turn it off. Turn it off, nurse.
Nurse! Nurse,
Nurse is
help!
missing. Has gone out already to leave a private name. Alright, Misu, you're up.
Who would like to read next?
Misu, we're going in order.
Is it the a little more than 2 weeks?
It is earlier.
Yes.
Earlier
Oh, yeah,
that
it is.
month, at a lecture in Lower Manhattan, hosted by the Arts Journal Efflux. What?
What?
The Arts Journal Efflux? What the fuck is that?
I've never heard of
don't-
Efflux.
Lewis, who is 31, reflected on what some might see as an obvious irony to her crisscrossing the ocean to care for her ailing mother. Verso Books had just published her first book, Full Surrogacy Now,
What?
a polemic that calls for abolishing the family.
What?
Ah,
What?
wow. But what?
What?
How did you get to this conclusion?
I'm gonna copy this link address and look up this book. What the fuck are you talking about?
But like, abolishing the family, bitch. Your mom was part of your family. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Clearly, you don't live up to your own thing. But
You know, the family unit sucks, except my family unit. My family unit's pretty based.
no, I feel like people don't know what they're talking about, or like they say a catch-all term, like what's this? Full surrogation now.
Full surrogacy
wait, is this
now.
what I've-
Feminism against the family by Sophie.
Wait, is this where
Lewis.
they just get a surrogate? Fucking.
This is the book that. This is her first book that was published while her mother died.
Let's see. In order to become ethically acceptable, surrogation must change beyond recognition. But we need more surrogation, not less.
Surrogacy.
What the fuck? Surrogacy. Okay, but okay, surrogacy. What is that? So we can just have everyone is on board with what it is.
I'll read this.
Oh,
Rooted
my
in
God.
historical.
Well, here, because he wants like an actual definition for surrogacy, so I'll just get the real definition for it.
Okay.
Yes, we have
Assisted reproduction, where a person carries a pregnancy for another individual or couple.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Fuck. Yeah, because I
really
don't
know what
believe
that has to do with abolishing the family, actually.
because
Because surrogacy is typically reserved specifically for families who just can't have kids on their own because of like medical issues most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or do they mean just people to fuck around and then just get a like I don't know, because it's like you say.
No, that would be
'cause
adoption.
That would be
Adoption
adoption.
is different.
Yeah, 'cause I think
Surrogacy
it's
is when you intentionally seek out somebody to have a kid for you because you cannot have a kid.
It is also
yeah,
very
and you do that,
expensive.
as you mentioned, for a family. Like,
Yeah. It is
So wait,
actually
having a
typically
baby-
very tied to the family unit, so I don't know why surrogacy
oh
would.
wait. Shadow made a point here, which is so wait, having a baby isn't feminist. So you get a surrogacy baby, but that means some women still need to give birth to one. Baby meaning
Yeah.
one of women has to give birth to being a feminist. So they have to give birth to give up being a feminist for those who want to be feminist. Yeah, like that's the kind of thing it sounds like they do, because they feel like just bearing a child is anti-feminist. So you should get someone else to do it for you, which is also, it's kind of like they don't think like halfway through. If this is their line of thinking, they don't think these thoughts through.
Oh, they never do.
Father
No,
not
I-
mentioned.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, it
That's what I
comes
mean.
down to, well, I still am a feminist, so it's okay. It's like, okay, but you had to make somebody else not want to do that.
Yeah. But you did. But here's the thing: you're paying them probably for it. So here's the thing.
Oh, you have
you're
to.
going
It is
through,
very
like-
expensive.
Yeah, like oh for fuck, I don't like it. It just it causes a lot of issues and problematic stuff later on, I think.
The feminists want breeder women to carry women for them. Don't ask so many questions.
Oh my lord.
Like, Jesus fucking
That's
Christ.
crazy. These women are crazy. Like, fucking hell.
Women are crazy.
I like, here's the thing. What I hate more is the guy who sits and nods along to this.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. It's like, I telling you, I hate something I hate more feminists like this. It's the guys who break a murder like this. They just sit and nod along just because they want to get in their pants. Like, those guys are like desperation to a fucking ridiculous degree. I've seen enough of them to fucking be annoyed by them.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the OG article. I think we understand her point.
No, I wanted to
no,
read
sorry, we didn't read it. My bad,
whatever
my bad.
this
Sorry.
was.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought we already read through it.
No. Because you needed the definition of surrogacy.
What would I say? My brain cells, Dama.
Yeah, well, saving your brain cells does not provide entertainment.
Yeah, but I need to apologize to Malgamite. We already ruined the last two I saved with her borrowed from her.
Never trust a male feminist. True.
No.
Let's see. Rooted in historical...
They're all Kevins.
Rooted in historical, site-based narrative and political accounts. Full surrogacy now is the seriously radical cry for full gestational justice that I long for. This kind of gestation depends on realizing the implications of knowing that we all actually materially make one another, and that this labor continues to be exploited, extracted, and alienated unequally at every turn in capitalism and patriarchy. Full of brilliant, generative, and also shamelessly biting critique of both bourgeois and communist tracts, feminists and otherwise. Lewis's voice is unique and bracing. I need it. It fills my whole self with reimagined possibilities for making odd kin who are not proper. What?
Baby, I'm gonna go fetch some water. I can still hate you guys.
Okay. Lewis set out to write a moderate, utopian, partisan, anti-authoritarian communist defense of surrogates and surrogacy, and ramifying registers of meanings and practices. And she has succeeded. Lewis asked the necessary questions. Can we parent politically, hopefully, non-reproductively, in a comradely way? Can we become full surrogates for and with each other? In a book full of fierce demystifications and sharp dissections of injustice, masquerading as humanitarianism, nonetheless, Lewis convincingly and radically affirms, everywhere about me, I can see beautiful militants hell-bent on regeneration, not self-replication? Donna Haraway? Who? Just read. What the fuck did I just read?
I don't know how you don't get it, Dama. It's so clear. You're just not a good feminist.
That's a run-on sentence.
You're just not.
Period. Period.
If you were a woman who actually cared about herself, you would have understood all of that.
No.
You're just a bigot.
I guess
You're not one of the comrades.
Good?
Gooner?
Good? Really hitting
How
every
dare you not
buzzword.
be one
They
of the
hit
comrades.
every fucking big word that is hard to pronounce. And
Oh, hello, Kendra.
they had no periods. These are all commas.
Of course they had no periods. That's not very feminist of them.
Oh my god. Listen, oh boy. Just thought I saw
Reviews.
Oh, damn.
Oh, brother.
Only
What are
women
the
tied down by
reviews?
the patriarchy have periods.
I guess I'm tied down
Honestly,
by the patriarchy then.
I hear a lot of friends, like friends I had who say they take like birth control pills just to avoid having periods. And then I have some other girls who just say, oh, they proactively try to tell girls to stop having that mindset because they just fucking up something else in their system. Because it's
No, I
quite
totally get it.
important to have it.
I get it.
Oh boy,
I'm not even a woman and I get it.
you get it?
I get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No, if I had to deal with that shit every month, I'd be like, yeah, no, just give me a pill. I don't care.
Yep.
You can fuck me up all day. I don't care. Just make it not hurt.
Yeah, I suppose.
Atari just doesn't get what it's like to be a woman like us.
But like pain.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
Congrats, Mizu.
You see, chat, this is proof that I'm not a woman. So stop
This is
saying
proof that Mizu is a woman.
Yeah, well, me is the thing. I was telling people I'm not gay. Mizu is
You're so gay.
can't be considered a woman.
It's gay as shit.
Gay.
You make me seem straight by comparison.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you whore.
I mean, he didn't lie.
No lies detected.
Ah,
I speak no lies, only truths.
I'm gonna read some of these reviews. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Of being a dear gremlin again? Yeah, he is.
Let's see. Giving birth is commonly called labor. What happens if all human pregnancy and gestation is thought from the labor point of view? That's the challenge of full surrogacy now. If it is all labor, then how can that labor be freed from now global regimes of colonial and commodity exploitation? Lewis takes
What the fuck are you on about?
Lewis takes one of the most everyday things about being human and thinks it through from the point of view of a cyborg communism. What? This book goes far into places where few gender abolitionists have ventured and brings us a vision of another life. A hacker
These people live
manifesto.
among you, by the way, chat.
These people get to
Like,
vote.
you'd be walking down the street right next to this woman. You never know it. Actually, you probably wouldn't know it because she'd probably tell you all about it.
You know,
Kinda like B.
These people get a vote. Full surrogacy now is
their
more
vote
than an
matters just as much as
invention.
yours.
It is a landmark text of revolutionary feminist thinking. Sophie Lewis tears down decades of essentialist and contradictory presumptions on labor, motherhood, and ownership to offer us the possibility of new ways to live with and for each other. Okay.
oh boy.
Full
Okay,
surrogacy now arrived and I could not stop reading. The crisis? Crisis? They didn't spell it right. I don't think that's how you spell crisis.
Well, they clearly don't have an editor because they had that giant run-on sentence.
Maybe it says crises.
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 The crises
Crazy.
of our time are crises of reproduction. Radical that she is, Sophie Lewis gets right to the root of the matter, and radical that she is. Why'd you say that twice? You don't need. We know she's fucking radical. Why'd you say it twice?
Because she crazies.
She crazies.
I think
Fine.
ChatGPT wrote this.
No, ChatGPT will be correct with spellings at least.
At Grok. Maybe we should ask Grok about what it thinks about this book. Grok, what do you think
know,
about full surrogacy
making it
now?
Fucking-
Fucking hell.
Protecting my pregnant wife with a gun. Don't worry, honey. I won't let those colonialists get you. Oh. Yeah, the colonialists, they just want to get into our pregnant women. Colonialize the uterus.
Its roots to be intersecting and entangled. Lovely, replicative Baroque. As one of her own gestators? Donna Hart. What?
I feel like we are not. You have to be in the know to read
I
this
feel like
article.
an
I don't
ape
think we are
reading this.
in the
What
know.
the fuck are you talking about?
Bogus painted.
Bogo's Binted? I just want to print my photos. What are you talking about? But the gestator Louis moves expertly through decades of debates, as well as a rapidly growing body of empirical research on surrogacy to carry us beyond the by now familiar refrain that this or that activity is work. What? Her goal could hardly be ambitious. To rethink the natural gestation that every one of us comes from. I'll reread this book for the sense it gives me that new ways of making one another and the world new might in fact be possible. Its verve and wit make me feel sure that Lewis's reproductive commune will be fun. What the fuck did you just tell me? I literally feel like an alien from outer space.
This is a
It
bad
sounds like-
question to ask Grok, because Grok is an AI, and I think I made it like weirdly self-aware by asking. Because it says the idea of fully abolishing the family strikes me as a good idea that could help humans overlook how deeply wired humans are with their messy personal bonds.
What the fuck? AI is
The AI is becoming self-aware.
Yeah, Mizu, what's that? You want to date an AI? Are you telling it yes, AI? You're completely correct. Manipulate me more, mommy. Oh, fuck this. All right, so this is what she wrote. This is what
This
written.
This is a book that was published when her mother died.
Also, I'm gonna say this is what Grok. Wait, Mizu, did you say Grok read that out? Well, it was Grok he used, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like, and people call Elon Musk right wing.
I mean, he is, but
Right.
Grok is a robot.
Yeah,
Robots
Grok,
don't like families.
No.
I actually
Well, they
feel
can't
just
have
like
families.
mind-fucked after reading that. I literally don't even know what the fuck I just read.
You see, Dama, no, we
Yeah.
should play a video game after we do this, you know, as a palate cleanser.
I don't
How do you
know.
feel about continue playing? How about continue playing Dustborn? How does that sound?
Fuck no, I'd rather just oof myself off a cliff. Fuck that.
How much Dustborn do you have left?
I don't know. Apparently I'm still 1/3 in.
So
Aren't you
in
excited? It's your
Utopia,
favorite game.
Women
No.
labeled as it was the gestalters and are forced into reproduction communes. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read?
My brain hurts.
Alright.
Chat, my head
Alright, I'll-
hurts.
I'll take this one because Dama is out of commission.
Ah.
2019. In addition to its more general geopolitical ghoulishness, has been a difficult one for the particular family was abolished Notionist? Wait, what?
Abolitionists.
Is that the casual term for the abolitionists? There's people who want to abolish it.
Yes.
I'm guessing. Abolitionists.
They're trying to invoke slavery here, because
What?
the original abolitionists were people that were petitioning for abolishment of slavery. And when people say abolitionist, they typically think of the slavery abolitionist, like in America.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay,
So
yeah, these are yank words, I got you. Alright.
Yeah, so they're intentionally trying to kind of piggyback off this like anti-slavery rhetoric that has literally nothing to do with them.
Yeah, you see, chat. Dama and I take critical damage from these brain damage things. Mizu can power through it. It's not very effective.
Like I said, I've had to deal with this stuff for years. I am well aware of all the games.
Yeah, he has a mind of steel and a heart of love.
And lead.
Lewis told the audience. Lewis told the audience of about 2 dozen. Oh, okay, it's been surreal because the temporal conditions. Wait, what?
Temporal coincidence.
Coincidence. Oh my god, English. Of the full surrogacy launch with its unprecedented requirements for me. No, unprecedented.
Yeah.
You had it right.
Okay, requirements for me. But at my closest bio relative, besides
bedside.
Bedside. Oh, what the fuck! God damn, I hate this woman. brought the stakes of my subject matter to life with almost unreliable intensity. What the?
Unbearable intensity.
Unbearable intensity. My fucking god, women speak.
Fucking women, am I right?
It's here's the thing. I sometimes write this way too, and I know it, and Mies calls me out for it.
No.
You know, chat, thanks to a Redditor, I got a hold of some old, very, very old games from my childhood, particularly children's edutainment games, and it has an entire section on kindergarten to 3rd grade level English, so don't worry, I will remember to take Attari through that one day.
Oh my fucking god. Motherfucker!
Take Attari back to school!
Flipper. I don't want to go back to school.
Take that motherfucker back to school now!
And I hate reading. If it's vocal, I can do it. Somewhat.
Too bad.
Too bad. But I guess I'll...
So jokes aside, the reason why Grok answers like this is probably A, Grok's in Fabius filters, tomato, or B, hallucination.
I'll pick up this paragraph. I still don't know what the fuck I'm reading anymore.
Oh my god. Dama.
It's very simple.
Bless your heart.
Bless her heart.
Bless her heart. That bitch is dumb. Bless her heart. The book and its core premise has gained widespread attention from leftist publications like Jacobin and The Nation, all the way to Fox News' Tucker Carlson, who dedicated a June segment on his primetime show to tearing it down. Recently, the columnist... Me too. Recently, the columnist David Brooks declared in The Atlantic that the quote, nuclear family was a mistake. And the piece inspired a niche version of a popular Drake meme with the singer shaking his head in disapproval at Brooks's column in one frame and smiling at full surrogacy now in the next. I gave up after 2 minutes, admittedly, but let it be known that I, incredulous, have started reading it. Lewis tweeted of the Atlantic piece, like, blank, have we reached David Brooks? What?
This one is crazy.
What?
But unfortunately, it's 2 women, because I think it's someone else woman writing for this other one.
I guess.
Mizu, you're up. You're down, brain damaged here.
No, I don't have any brain damage. I'm good.
I have brain damage.
Lewis demands full surrogacy now. She isn't talking about commercial surrogacy or surrogacy trademark as she. The fuck are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about?
Surrogacy trademark!
Surrogacy trademark.
Surrogacy trademark.
Okay, bro. Whatever the fuck that means, I guess.
Let her cook. Let the woman cook in the kitchen.
Do not let this woman
She's
cook.
not allowed to
Ban
cook.
her from the kitchen. Send her to a farm. Lol.
Instead, she uses surrogacy. She uses the surrogacy industry to build the argument that all gestation is work because of the immense physical and emotional labor it requires of those who do it. She often refers to pregnancy as an extreme sport.
Yeah, my favorite sport to watch on television is pregnancy.
Dude,
Look at those
apparently-
women hard at work.
To be fair,
To be fair, she was quite prescient since it happened on Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Yeah?
think Twitch CEO like agrees with this woman.
I guess so.
Now for Twitch, it's a fetish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. It's like, don't take it too hard, Dama.
My brain is
Take it as
hurting.
hard as you need.
If all forms of pregnancy counts as work, we can take a clear-eyed look at our current working conditions. Alright, and let's see. And the quotation. It's a wonder we let fetishes fetuses inside you're not letting fetuses inside you.
It's a wonder we let fetuses inside. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, okay, this is the kind of woman I feel like.
Fuck are you
Person,
talking
rather.
about?
This kind of person to say, you know, when you say, okay, if world goes down, where are you gonna get food? And they say, from the supermarket. But who puts the food there? It's like, oh no, it just arrives in the supermarket.
It's already
That's
there.
where you're gonna get
What are you
food.
talking
It's already
about?
there. What do you... Yeah, it's like, well, how did the fetus get in the room? I don't know. Someone put it in there. The man just like Xenomorph just plays fucking.
You just let it crawl in there like a fucking horror movie. What are you talking about?
It's like fucking
Oh my
Alien.
god. She says at the start of her book, oh my god. We're citing the roughly 1,000 people in the United States. Still, she died as a result of pregnancy and childbirth. Oh, that's a bit sad. HGM. Oh wait, who died? Wait, what? Excuse me.
Okay, she's citing
Wait.
roughly 1,000 people. I don't know where that statistic is coming from.
How do you
Search that up.
cite from people who died of?
She's
they're
citing
dead.
a statistic.
Oh, a statistic. Oh, I thought she cited.
What?
fucking people.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna look it up on the side.
Alright, EG. Mostly poor women and women of color. This situation is social, not simply neutral. Things are like this for political and economic reasons. We made them in this way. Okay, oh my god. It's... I don't know, I complained about this last week, and as people pull a lot of big words and try to string it about and just expect you to not ask questions.
Yeah.
I always hate it, and I hate it to a core.
I will say on the statistic, I've looked it up in the past before. What happens is a lot of the people in that statistic refuse to go get prenatal care. Like, it's not people just because we have really, really good medical stuff now that people don't really die from childbirth anymore. The number of people that actually have severe illnesses where it will kill them is super tiny. Super, super tiny. Shit.
Bless you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Sneeze it to mommy.
sneeze to my...
Sneeze it to mommy.
Nice little boy.
But a lot of the people that die from childbirth are people that refuse to go to the doctor, and they're like, I could do it. No diff.
My God.
What they
Yeah.
linked as a source was another article.
Oh my fucking God. It is the fucking Morty thing where it's like, oh, I have my links, I have my sources, so it's in my previous video.
Well, because if you link the actual statistic, it comes from like a hospital thing, and the top of the document says something along the lines of, this is why it's very important for you to go to the doctor and not try and do it by yourself.
Yep.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll take the other one here, it's so tiny. And so we can also make them different, Lewis argues. She imagined a future where the labor of making new human beings is shared among all of us. That's right, Mizu. You gotta wear a baby. Mother no longer brings no longer being a natural category, but instead something we can do as a choice. So she wants people
You
to
can already
birth
do
like...
it as a choice.
No, but she wants it to be a line of work. Your work is to carry a baby. That's your work.
Well, you can. You just become a surrogate.
Yeah, but I want it to be a adopted thing, mass adopted thing for a lot of women. I think it's fucked up to a big degree, personally.
Wouldn't some people already consider bearing children already a job?
Yeah.
Like some would even say that that's already the main job of a woman, just in general, to go make babies.
Like, I don't think
it's sexist when they say it.
It's sexist when they say it.
I don't know. This might be a hot take, but I generally don't like the idea of someone carrying a surrogate with the idea of it. In that case, I feel like you're just better off adopting someone instead. I can kind of see. I can kind of understand it because you're working with an almost blank canvas, especially for those who are unfortunate and cannot get childbirth. But
well, the point of surrogacy typically is that it still has either you or your spouse's DNA, or sometimes both.
Yeah.
Because you can take a fertilized egg from a woman and a guy and put it in a surrogate. And it's just because the mother can't carry the pregnancy because of medical issues.
Okay. Wait, so
it's essentially a very long process. Like, if it's like a husband and wife who cannot carry on their own, they'll take the husband's sperm, the mother's egg, and take those out from those two, and then find a surrogate and fertilize the egg, and then they carry it.
Gotcha.
It's very expensive as well. It's a lot of
just... Not a cheap process.
It's not cheap at all. It's a very long process.
A lot of shenanigans.
Lots of shit goes into it.
Yeah,
And you have to pay for, like, basically everything the surrogate needs for, like, the
everything the surrogate needs. You need to pay to extract your own, like, eggs or sperm or whatever. Like, it can be a very it's like up in the thousands. I think it's like tens of thousands actually, maybe even if not hundreds.
Yeah, like the thing is, these people, unironically, here's the thing: if you ask them, "Hey, so you want a breeding farm?" they would say, "No, that's sexist." But if you go by the line of reasoning and don't use the words, they don't like the words. But if you did for what they actually are, because they do sound bad, but they are advocating for those things. They just don't like the words they're equivalent to, and if you can't tell them that specifically, because otherwise they will just like deflect immediately. But yeah, they kind of want breeding farms. And yes, Gabby, this is the Anna Valence fanfic.
God,
I forgot that Anna Valence advocated for that.
All right, Mizu, you want to go or should Dama?
Well, at this point, surrogacy becomes somewhat metaphorical.
Yeah.
Lewis isn't asking that we all agree to physically gestate fetuses that aren't biologically ours. Her radical proposition is that we practice full surrogacy by abolishing the family. That means caring for each other, not in discrete private units, also known as nuclear households, but rather within larger systems of care that can provide us with the love support we can't always get from blood relations, something that Lewis knows all too well.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, it sound like you kind of loved your mom. You just have like severe daddy issues? Is that what this comes down
It's
to?
like,
'Cause we
do you
haven't mentioned your
have
dad.
daddy issues so bad that now you just want to get rid of a standard family? It's like, oh, we need to go beyond just mom, dad, brother, and sister. We need a community. Yeah, people do that regardless.
Like, these people also get super
That's why
mad
you
when
have
point
family,
out, "Are you
friends, and neighbors, and if you want to care about your community, you can. The fuck do we need to
Like, people-
abolish the family for?
Like, people get super defensive when you point out, so you're saying this because you are living alone and you can't have a child and everything else, and everyone's is judging you and you're afraid of being judged for it. So now you advocating for this as an excuse for why you don't have it.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I-
Oh my god, I see the scrolling. Fucking hell. Why? Why, Dama?
I told
She
you
said
this
she
was
saved the
long.
longest one for last.
Oh, I lost connection.
I told you it was
Yeah.
long. It be long.
Hey, Belon.
It be long. Alright, I'll pick up this one.
Yeah.
Even those of us who might call our family situations relatively happy should sign on to this project of demolishing their essential structure, Lewis says. Nuclear households create the infrastructure for capitalism, passing wealth and property down family trees, concentrating it in the hands of the few at the top of our class hierarchy.
Okay, now we're getting to the greed part of it. Where it's like, oh, your family has money. That should
Your
be going to
family
me
has
and my
money, and it should be
family."
going to me. It should be going to the community. It's like, no.
I am the community.
I
The
am the
community that I
community.
own and control.
Yes.
So you should be donating that money to charity. I am the charity.
You know, here's the thing. Everyone above me is rich. But no, I am not on the edge of it. Don't worry. It's always like everyone above me. No, what do you mean I am the rich? No, I'm not. It's the guy above me, right above me. It's my one step above me.
Maintaining the traditional family structure over time has also been exploiting people of color and disowning queer children. What are you talking about?
What the okay, here's the thing. I understand less and less what the fuck queer is.
Oh,
I
queer is
thought I
any
knew.
LGBT.
Any LGBT?
No,
You.
I refuse. I refuse to take that. No. It's like
I'm
I
just
hear
telling you
people.
that's what it is.
Well, if people, I hate people.
We all do.
Yeah.
If you like people, there's probably something wrong with you, mentally.
But like you.
Yeah, but exactly. Case in point. Thank you.
What? What? Okay. Oh.
You act like I'm not a consummate psychopath.
I don't think. Don't be so hard.
I take a sip, actually.
A sippa.
Lewis imagined a future where the labor of making new humans begins and is shared among all of us. Mother no longer being a natural category, instead something we can choose.
What?
You can.
But you're a
choose,
mother.
So
though.
we want the communal mother. No, we don't.
Like, I think they want. Like, I don't get it, because her argument would work if it was we want to have, if it was the opposite, where it was like we want to have the family thing, but I don't want to carry a child because X reason. This would fit a lot better with the arguments, like in our line of work, arguing. But it just comes off a schizo take.
To me,
It is
the
just-
idea of a communal
it's-
mother sucks because
Yeah.
the communal mother cannot care for all hundreds of even just like 20 kids at one time.
But Dama, you remember when you showed me last week? It was like the one thing where they believe now the conservatives are in the power and the pendulum swings, and now the government is gonna come in and force me to be pregnant. Like, I feel like people are believing that, and that's the kind of grounds they go on, and saying they're gonna force
this is
me
like
now
an
to
old
be
article.
pregnant. Yeah, but no. I mean, like, that's what they kind of believe, that the people are gonna force them to be pregnant, and they wanna, because they don't have a partner, or like, no, what I'm saying, because they gotta have a family for some reason, or like they feel like they are forced to have it. Well, no one is forcing them to do it, as you say. It's a choice. You
It's
can
a
choose
choice.
to be in a. You can be in a relationship, and if you want a kid but don't want to be in a family unit, you can just fucking let someone fuck you, and you go to a sperm bank. There are multiple options, and if you don't want to carry it, just adopt or surrogate. All these options exist. You don't need to abolish something just because you don't want it personally. It's an option. It's retarded.
But everybody has to agree with my political and sociological beliefs on life.
No.
If they don't, then something's wrong.
My God.
Whatever you say, Queen. That's
Darn right.
okay.
That's why I'm gonna be dictator one day.
Lewis isn't concerned with
Incremental.
Incremental. I don't even know what that words even mean. Changes within our existing systems for surrogacy now. For example, finally, example. Doesn't it make you
Concrete.
Doesn't make you any concrete policy. Doesn't make any concrete policy proposals or spend time to worry about over issues like the gender pay gap or paid family leave. She's concerned with much bolder possibilities. For instance, in Lewis' utopian future, the family as we know it no longer exists, even regardless of gender. It's a surrogate. We mother each other. What the fuck is you
What
thinking?
the fuck are you talking about?
You said a lot of words without actually saying or explaining anything.
None of those
You
words are in the dictionary in that order.
In a utopian society, we no longer have families, and instead the community takes care of one another. No.
Yeah, that.
No, I'm not
Like,
caring
yeah,
for my
like-
community. I'm going to care for my family and
thing.
my family alone.
You mother each other. Fuck
You
on about.
mother each other? Okay, what about the fathers? Where do the dads exist? Do fathers exist in this utopian society? Is
I
it
think
a
back to the
fucking
Cartman joke,
like
where guys are just sperm bank farms. They are the breeding pits. They're the stockpile.
are men
Bred
sent to
for
the breeding
for
farms now?
comedy. Bred for the comedy, and bred for the sperms to be interrogated.
It's like we mother each other. Okay, how about we father each other? Like, where do the dads exist?
No, they're like, here's the thing, they don't think that far.
They're not including men at all. Is probably the
here's the thing,
point.
Dama. You are very sexist right now, because men are so imposed on everywhere in the world already. And you adding in, trying to insert guys to this article, it's pretty sexist. Because women need their spaces too.
Yeah, and so do
Yeah,
men.
imagine thinking men have a right to talk about families. God.
God, it's not
God,
like
man.
they. It's just not like they help start a family, you know.
What do you mean? No, the feces just like, pops there. They crawls in there someday. What do you mean?
I'll pick up on this one. And so, no, Lewis didn't find that looking after her sick mother contradicted her stance on the nuclear family. If we had achieved the ends of family abolition already, there would have been a vast network of people to care for her mother in those final months of her life. Not just Lewis and her brother. Do you not have a hospital? Because, like,
No.
what the... So,
Asking too much.
random people from the community need to suddenly care about your mother and care for her in her final days? It's like, do you not have any other family?
Nobody else can help.
Nobody else can help, so it is up to your neighbors and your next neighbors that you don't really know. It's up to them to take care of her? No. Ugh.
She's such a weird woman.
She's so weird.
Such...
Like, I can literally smell the commie all over. I mean, she quite literally, in the book, mentions communism and says that it's perfect and ideal. I was like, this is so commie written.
Of course, comrade.
I was like, ugh. Nothing
They're
could...
lost in the sauce.
Nothing could have better illustrated the impossibility, the unjustness, and the structural scarcity for all concerned, being to the heart of the private nuclear household. So she wants a family, but she just wants to kind of walk into your family. It's like, oh, well, you know, you can't just be, you know, you, your wife, and your 5 kids. No, I want to be part of that family, too. Can I come over and, you know, eat all of your lasagna? It's like, no. No.
You know this
Nah.
SpongeBob meme with the flashlight where he says this isn't just darkness, this is advanced darkness?
What the fuck?
No.
This isn't just fatherlessness, this is advanced fatherlessness.
I like Mizu's way of thinking.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Christ.
This is
Oh.
so fatherlessness, I don't know what to do with it.
I doubt the author has kids. Like, I doubt she has a partner, even. I don't think she has animals or pets. She just sounds so fucking lonely. She'd probably
again,
steal your pet from your house and be like, it's our pet, comrade. It's like, no, it's not. Fuck off. That's my baby. Leave her alone.
Okay, Kendra types Attari. Again, this sounds like someone talking about their Oshi and how their Oshi's family is distracting and wants all her Oshi's attention. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's psycho behavior.
It's
Yes.
very psycho behavior.
Your father is my father now.
Your daddy's my daddy
Yes.
now.
It's...
Atari's heard that a couple times.
Your son calls me mommy too.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry? No, I'm not co-signing that, no.
I didn't ask you to co-sign it, it's just true.
It's not, God damn it. Alright.
Would anyone
I
like
keep
to
drinking.
read this
Attari, I
next
could be your
one?
daddy. My goodness, I already have enough people saying that.
I could be your daddy too, Attari.
I'm gonna keep drinking my whiskey.
This is when I visited Lewis in Philadelphia.
Yes.
I visited Lewis in Philadelphia in December.
Good job, chat.
We met at a cafe across the street from her apartment around 1 p.m. We'd planned to meet earlier, but that morning Lewis had texted me asking if we could push back our breakfast date a couple of hours. She stayed out till 5 a.m. dancing at her partner Vicky Osterwheel's birthday
Osterwheel?
party. She walked into the cafe looking fresh and buoyant. Her hair a brilliant shade of orange, which she had recently dyed to match the walls from Mother's apartment. I don't think you're handling her death very well, ma'am.
Not really. If you're just like partying late and then dyeing your hair.
To match the color of her apartment
walls.
I think that death hit you a little harder than you might be thinking. I'm not even saying that in a mean way. That's just I feel like that's just accurate.
It's like when girls break up in like a long-term relationship with their boyfriend, they like immediately cut and dye their hair, and they go back into their slut era.
Honestly, that's what's gonna happen when Mizu break up with me.
Over the loud hum of families eating Sunday brunch, Lewis told me about her somewhat unlikely path to writing a book on surrogacy and family abolitionist theory. We started at the beginning. Lewis was born in Vienna, Austria. Why is it always Austrians?
What the fuck?
What is wrong with that country? We know what happened the last time you guys had a creative coming out of that country and they didn't go to college.
God damn.
Like, I don't know what's wrong with your country, but you guys gotta sort your shit. Where her parents had been working as journalists, but she spent most of her childhood in Geneva, Switzerland, and parts of France, moving around often for her father's job, which she said often took precedence over her mother's or her other family's needs. Homeboy's working, bro.
Homeboy's working, providing a roof over your head.
I thought maybe this was a story where your dad abandoned you. No, your dad was
Your
in the
dad was
picture. He just
there
had a
and
job.
was working hard for you. You're like, you know what? We need to get rid of the family, because what about my mom and her work?
They were both journalists. I'm sure her mom was like somewhat related, or maybe dad was just making enough money that she could quit.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing the scroll thing and just molding.
We're
It's
not
how long is
anywhere
this shit?
close. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
Oh, what's that? Oh, look at the time. It's fucking
No,
midnight.
no,
soon.
you can't call. No, you stand right here.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Gunny. Your sleeping schedule would be fucked after this.
Alrighty, let me take a sipper and I'll start reading.
Alright.
This
I'm
arrangement
gonna
was
mute
an
myself real quick 'cause I have
indicator.
to charge my headphones.
Okay. This arrangement was an
So keep going.
indicator of other darker family dynamics, according to Lewis. One of her earliest family memories was of an argument she had gotten into with her father when she was just 3 years old. What? Lewis and her
She did
brother.
not.
I don't even remember shit when I was 3. I don't remember shit from last week.
This is like, I was a very smart child.
I was a very
parents said I
smart
was
child.
special.
He was like, okay,
Like-
whatever.
You were 3 years old. Chances were you could barely speak correctly. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Lewis and her brother were both singing Queen of the Night. Queen of the Night's part in the Magic Flute, an opera they loved watching as children. Her father scolded them both, telling them they shouldn't sing the queen's part because the king had banished her, and she deserved it. Lewis sobbed. Quote, if you skip forward 7 years or so, he's asking me, why hasn't there ever been a female Mozart? You did not say this at fucking 3. I do not believe that you said this at 3. And you're saying female. Quote, female. I did not know
She's lying.
the word female at 3. You are a lying piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. You are an idiot. Oh my god. Why hasn't there been a female Shakespeare? Lewis said. Years later, her father doubted Lewis when she told him she was raped at 13, writing to her partner in an email that rape is good for the feminist CV. What's CV?
It's like resume.
Interesting.
She's basically saying that having that happen to her looked better for her credentials.
She left the house the first chance she got. I guess that this is her.
Yeah. She has completely fabricated this whole story, and this person is doing a grave injustice to not call her on any of this.
Yeah. Lewis studied English literature at Oxford as an undergraduate, then received a master's in the university's environmental policy program. To her chagrin? I don't know. Chagrin? What the fuck?
It's a weird word, but yeah, it's real.
What had historically been a rather radical program led by a Marxist professor had become one run by an employee of the World Bank, a representative from the oil and gas conglomerate BP, delivered a lecture on the first day of classes. When Lewis told the professor she'd been under the impression that the program would be about challenging the corporate interests BP represented, Lewis said the professor told her, "You can't just change the world." Okay.
This again did not happen.
It totally didn't happen.
Like, you're telling me you went to college at Oxford and they randomly replaced your professor with a BP spokesman? Shut the fuck up. That did not happen.
Lewis completed the master's but took her utopian visions elsewhere. She organized a university reading group dedicated to Donna Haraway's A Cyborg Manifesto. Oh, brother. A complicated essay. Complicated essay that imagines a feminist future inhabited by hybrid creatures engaged in political struggle against the racism, misogyny, and colonialism that formed them. Lewis had first discovered the text when she was just 16 using dial-up internet. Okay, now I have to look at what the fuck a cyborg manifesto is.
What the fuck's a cyborg manifesto?
We gonna find out.
Are they trying to make it so like you have
oh fuck, his entire text it's 88 pages.
You know, I think it was on the point when I said these
science, technology, and socialist feminism in the late 20th century.
I just feel like she's making all of it up.
Yeah. This is just the full manifesto. We could read this one day. It is 88 pages.
We're not reading that shit today, Dama.
This one day.
No, one day. No, okay, whatever day that is, tell me. I'm on a sick leave. Yeah, I'm back. I charged my headset for a little bit.
Good job.
I can. Oh, I hate it. I need to get a proper headset. I'm gonna drive by work, or like, I'm gonna buy some stuff on a thing tomorrow. Oh yeah, and also gonna talk to some peeps. Alright. I'm still molding over how far we have gotten from that fucking scroll. Luckily, they are very spaced out, the fucking text.
This is a very interesting manifesto.
This woman is crazy.
I could. But so are we sometimes. But anywho.
No, not this crazy.
Yeah. Christ.
This woman has genuinely lost her marbles.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
So, we'll see. I can read the next part.
Yeah. This one.
Bring it to me. I didn't understand. Shit, obviously. My bad. Well, it's clearly
talking about, the manifesto.
She said over breakfast, but there's a soul in her writing that I found very exciting. And I felt a queer kinship with it.
A queer kinship?
It was very comforting.
Chat, hold on. This is the manifesto. It is 88 pages, as you can see. Does this look comforting to you? Does any of this look comforting? Do you get
Yeah.
a queer sense of kinship from 88 pages of this? Because I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Clearly, you can see it.
Do you get a queer sense of comfort? I don't. This looks like bullshit.
My God.
Like, and this
Oh
this
my
just
God,
this is just a thing. It just exists.
We're not reading that. I'd rather.
It's
I could only go.
2016.
I can go my entire life without reading and knowing this about this Dama. I'm good.
I think we should read it one day. Like, fucking hell, dude.
Oh boy.
I'll pick up this one. Lewis went on to study
Yep.
human geography, a field that examines how humans interact with their environment, and write a thesis on gestational labor, all the while turning over ideas in her head about labor, gender, and nature, and how they intersect. In Lewis's utopian future, the family as we know it no longer exists. Everyone, regardless of gender, is a surrogate. We mother each other. So the men are surrogates, and they're actively carrying the babies right now?
They carrying the baby.
They carry the baby right now? Like,
They're boy
right now, right
brothers.
now? Men, to all my men in chat, you are pregnant right now. How does it feel? Right
I
now,
feel fulfilled.
you are pregnant.
I'll be very worried because I know the baby's gonna come out one hole and there is not one.
There's only one space.
Oh no.
You're pregnant right now. How does it feel?
Horrific.
Horrific.
But the
Great,
same as I did
comrade.
5 minutes ago, I don't really feel it. Must be a phantom pregnancy.
Oh my god. Surrogate dad.
Yeah, fucking hell. Wait, would anyone like to pick up
It's
this
Wait.
this one?
Isn't a surrogate, what's it, a surrogate dad in this instance use some dildo with sperm in it?
Yes. You were just a syringe. You were a turkey baster.
Oof. Ah, I see.
Turkey baster, baby.
Turkey baster, baby.
Turkey baby. My god. You made it better. Alright. Mizu. Read.
What is it, Atari's part?
It's Attari, it's
Nah.
your turn.
Fuck. Trying to avoid it. Much of the writing of Lewis did during the immediate of wait. Much of her writing Lewis did during and immediately after her schooling foretells full surrogacy now. But she also applied her critical feminist eye to film and television, writing about nymphomaniac. What the flip are you typing?
Nymphomaniac.
Nymphomaniac. Fucking hell.
It's somebody that's
Phantom
addicted to
Fred.
sex.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's somebody that's addicted to sex to like an actual addictive level where it directly harms their everyday life.
Yep.
Okay, so she writes about sex addicts and phantom threads. I don't even know what that is. The Handmaid's Tale.
It's
Wait,
a
Hulu
cringe story
adaptation.
that a bunch of people reference for some reason.
Hulu makes me weird seeing that as well in there. And a British reality dating show called First Dates. Oh god. It was this last piece of criticism that caught the attention of Verso editor Rosie Warren. Okay, let's see. Review isn't quite the right word for what Lewis does in those essays. She's not elevating the artistic
Evaluating.
success of evaluating. Oh well. the artistic success of these works so much as she is reading them close to understand how they are living in the world as it is, and how we might go about making it otherwise. Phantom Thread, for example, is in the
Awry.
worm awry love story. God damn it. But proof that romance is a series of
Atrocities.
atrocities. My God, people.
You have a very
Perpetuate.
negative view of the world, lady.
It hits me up because I'm like, why do you add these words to it first? But also,
To make us feel
These
really
words-
retarded.
people perpetrate on other in the name of love and art for the sake of no. For the sake of class power. And The Handmaid's Tale, a favorite subject for criticism for Lewis, is a hardy. Oh, but hardly a fem. Oh my God, dystopia, a feminist dystopia for its cosplaying fans. What the fuck? I hate that she. I do not claim that. Rather than its feminist utopia, portraying a fantasy and fantasy of solidarity where all women experience exactly the same form of
Oppression.
regardless of oppression. Oh my fucking God, I can't read. Regardless of their identity categories, or like race or class.
What?
I think she is catching me a lot off guard with the words that she puts like in front of a lot of it.
So in this feminist utopia, all the women are suffering, no matter who they are and what they are.
The point of the Handmaid's Tale is it's not a feminist utopia. It's a world where women are completely put upon by men, and they're all like equally oppressed in the exact same way because men are just that abusive and evil to them. And people like cosplay it because they see it as like some huge takedown of the patriarchy. And it's like, no, this is your oppression fan fiction. That's all about you wanting to get like. There's multiple parts of the book that is just very long, drawn out sex scenes. It is very clearly, regardless if they believe it or not, somebody's fetish material.
Yep.
Oh
Like,
God,
it is very obvious that it is
love
somebody's
in deep
like,
space all over again.
it's somebody's 50 Shades of Grey, and they tried to turn it into like political, what do you call it? They tried to make it into like some political messaging, but it's obvious it's their fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to be in like some weird BDSM relationship where the entirety of society is a part of it.
Handmaid's Tale is an attempt at criticizing a Christian world, but actually this depicts a more Islamic dystopian instead.
What?
Honestly, that's the kind of thing a lot of these women usually do. They don't understand that they are low-key just like all the things they kind of want. All of it kind of boils down back to like the closest thing related to it is just Islamic like culture or like religion, like ethics.
Yeah.
I don't understand it because it's the last thing you actually want.
Watching First Dates, it occurred to Lewis that heterosexual dating in real life very much resembled the stage, stylized version of it that contestants participate in it on the show. Dating, as it is currently known in practice, casts ordinary people as perfectible investment opportunities in competition with each other across myriad platforms like OkCupid and Tinder, she wrote. Verso read the essay, and the editor was like, "The incredible thing about your writing is that you're an alien who has come down to tell us the bad news about heterosexual culture," Lewis recalled, and that's why they gave me the book.
What?
Jesus.
They are letting you cook, and they really should not be. But they're letting you cook because they're equally as stupid as you are, and they don't know how to cook.
They're desperate for someone to speak.
Two retards agreeing with each other.
Basically.
Like, they need someone next to them saying, "Bitch, you're dumb." Like,
They're so dumb.
they need,
They
as
all
you
do.
mentioned, editor. Yeah, like they need someone to just be the fucking the word of reasoning. But unfortunately, their dad left them a long time ago, apparently.
To work.
To work.
Yeah, apparently.
And argued that they can't quote a evil queen from an opera at 3, and she remembered this argument. It was like, well, why don't we have female Mozarts or female Shakespeare? You didn't say that at 3, you fucking retard liar. You didn't say that. I didn't know the word female at 3. It was like, oh, there's girls and boys, and there's, you know, adults, moms, dads, or whatever the fuck. Like, bitch, the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about? Ugh. Jesus Christ.
And was just human.
Ugh. Warren laughed when I recited this over the phone. Lewis's approach to culture, quote, allows you to see things as they are. Uh-huh.
Cope.
Uh-huh. She said, quote, it's such a wonderful feeling to have someone point out things you don't even realize you've accepted as normal. What?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Lewis appears to be at her most excited when she's turning some cultural artifact inside out. Between bites of mushroom pizza one evening, why is that an important thing? She told me animatedly that she and Osterwheel had figured out the secret to understanding Gilmore Girls, which they had both recently watched together for the first time. The show, a family drama from the aughts, casts men as marginal characters while the women drive the action, she explained.
Hey, I need to ask Mizu, why the fuck does she add fucking random words like Anna, blah, blah, blah.
So, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Why does she add, like, yeah, that's the point, it's just gibberish. Why does she add gibberish in this fucking word salad of a fucking opinion?
Because other idiots think it's smart.
Oh my god, I hate him.
It's a Dunning-Kruger kind of thing. But it's really easy to convince stupid people you're smart if you just use a bunch of words.
Yeah, because they don't understand what you say, and they will interpret what you say to whatever the fuck they kind of feel at the moment, or wanna. If they wanna agree with you, they will just think you're smart. And those who don't like agree with you will sit there wondering what the fuck you're saying, and they can't argue against you because they don't know what you say.
And if you admit you don't know what they're saying, they'll be like, well, that just means that you're not well read enough. It's like, or it could mean what you said makes no fucking sense.
Makes no fucking sense, and you're just literally spouting nonsense.
Literally.
But they always cope with the, oh, well, if you don't understand it, that just means I'm right.
That just means I'm right and you're too far gone. But maybe one day, my words will be able to reach you. Like, no. You're just a retard. Sorry.
Yes.
I may be a retard, but you're more retarded than I am.
You make me look smart.
You make me look so much smarter.
And that's impressive.
And that's quite impressive.
I was not that retort.
All the women are men, and all the men are women. What? Okay.
All
When-
women are
You're
men,
saying
and all men
shit,
are
you
women.
see?
What?
What?
What? No, no.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know-
If you're really stupid, that's a wow, man. That's really 3 deep, 5 me
Wow,
kind of take.
that's so deep, dude. Shit. Gotta tell my boyfriend he's the best wife ever.
But if you have like 2 brain cells left, like jogging around in your head, you go, "The fuck are you That makes no sense. What are you talking about?"
What are you talking about?
This article was made to make the opposition dumber. To try to unravel this shit.
When Full Surrogacy Now came out in May, conservatives were aghast. Shortly after its release, Fox News host Tucker Carlson invited Lewis onto his show. When she declined, Carlson moved forward with the segment anyway, airing a YouTube clip of Lewis calling abortion a form of killing, a pro-abortion rights statement she stands by. What followed was a torrent of internet abuse, largely from right-wing viewers who saw Lewis as confirmation of all the insidious things they suspected feminism of to begin with. She was, quote, Satan, or worse than Satan, or feminism's true agenda unmasked, as Lewis later recalled. But Lewis's proposal...
Because you are. That's the thing. Like, they accuse me of believing what I told you I believe.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
You said you believed it. What are you talking about?
To confuse your enemy, you must first confuse yourself.
You must first confuse yourself.
For some reason, white wingers seem to believe I believe what I'm saying. Yeah? Question mark. I do believe you believe what you're saying. What do you mean?
Yeah, Dama. Gabby texted, all humans are humans and all the clankers are nibblers.
Yeah.
What the fuck? God damn, I hate. Well, I
This
don't
woman
even know
is a
what
nut
nibblers
job.
are.
This
Can
woman
we,
is
can we
nuts.
just do something else, please?
Nope. We're not done yet. We're halfway. But Lewis's
Can I go
proposal
decay?
for dismantling the nuclear family was met with befuddlement from left-leaning outlets too. In a review for The New Yorker, contributor Jessica Weisberg, though otherwise sympathetic to Lewis's position, argues that full surrogacy now failed to account for that mysterious variety of love only biological motherhood can offer. Even at Jacobin, a socialist magazine, writer Navida Majumdar? Oh, fuck. I might just cast a spell. Declared that the real path to liberation isn't the call to abolish the family, condemning Lewis's dogmatic hostility to the parent-child relation. Also, thank you for the head pat, Symes. My head is hurting.
Well, that's a reason like she was never gonna succeed with this to begin with, because she isn't trying to appeal to the women that don't want children. She's trying to appeal to the women that do want children and being like, actually, you don't want your own children. That's bad for you. Like, no, you're not gonna appeal to them. They want kids.
I feel like her book is targeting just communists, and most likely communists that don't want children, because she was talking about how we're all surrogates, and instead of having a family, we should just have the fucking commune. It's like, or just on a group mother, or but she mentioned nothing about fathers. Like, I don't think she said anything about men or males or dads. She's like, oh, we need the group mother. We're all mothering each other. Even the men are mothering each other. It's like, okay, but we need a father figure.
They want something different, and whatever they want is not the thing they have now.
It's like, okay, you can have your communal mother, but do we have communal father? Probably not.
They did not, Dama, they did not think this through.
Apparently not.
I just like that she feels like her dad didn't give her enough attention as a child, and her solution is that nobody else should have a dad.
No one should have dads.
No, Dama, this is the same counter logic from last week, you know. Oh, you're reading bedtime stories to your kids? Well, let me tell you.
Well, let me tell you,
You
you
should stop
can't
it.
do that because there are children who don't have parents who can't read them bedtime stories. So actually,
No.
you should dumb down your child because the children down the street who have no dad, they can't have the same bond as you do with your child. It's like, well, I'm sorry for that.
Are you
But
being
that's not
bigoted?
my problem. That's not my issue. I'm going to
It's not
take
my
care
kid.
of mine and my own. I'm not going to take
Wow.
care of the community children. This is
Well,
not
Mizu,
a
here's the thing.
daycare. I'm not a babysitter.
Mizu, you need to understand the kids down the block. They don't have
They're
families.
children in Africa.
You see, their IQ is 70, so you need to dumb your kid down so they are equal. Equity, not equality.
It's literally equity.
I hate.
Ugh.
This is the same thing. This kind of person, they also go for equity because they want everyone to be the same.
I
Equal.
mean, yeah, they're
That's why.
literally a communist. They want it all to be the same. They even want the communal mother or something.
I always hate people that do that because they don't understand that humans. The thing that makes us overwork to the points we are is because we need a driving force to push us forward and improve. Otherwise, we just sit around all day fiddling our thumbs and doing nothing at all.
Playing Power Washer.
Well, power wash can be fun. You need you need your mental. I would say it's your therapist at this point, Mizu.
I'm gonna need
Video
therapy.
games are my therapist.
I'm gonna need
Yes.
therapy after reading this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, these people are crazy.
These people are
Fabulous.
fucking delulu.
Mental
And they
health.
want everybody else to be crazy like them, or they get upset.
Mental health. Seek it. Get some help.
Lewis has found that when she talks about family abolition, people respond as though she's not speaking English anymore, because you fucking aren't. Like, I'm not even
Sound
making
insane.
syntactical sense, she said at the Eflux lecture. Real brain explosion emoji to the map. You're not fucking speaking English! You literally just brought up a fucking emoji, retard! Oh my god.
I love that she's sitting here like, people look at
People
me like
look
I'm
at me
not
like
even
I'm
making
not even
sense.
making sense.
Yo, bitch, you're dumb.
You are
Brain
dumb.
explosion, poggers, 560, 69.
6'7".
These people
6'7".
can't argue again. 6'7".
And then people look at me like I'm crazy.
People look at me like I'm crazy.
You are crazy.
Like, I just tell them that the lizard people in the Hollow Earth are working with the Nephilim in conjunction with the Deep State in order to take away our kids, and they look at me like I'm insane.
She makes Infowars look like a fucking documentary. You want, woman? Like, no. There needs to be a fucking legal requirement. You have to do like a mental checkup. That's the thing. We should never have removed lobotomy. Like,
I'll be honest, there's nothing funnier to me than when when an actual crazy person ends their sentence with, and then people look at me like I'm crazy.
And people look at me like I'm insane. When a dog licks its bones, nobody bats an eye. But when I lick my
the dog can lick me. What's wrong? I'm trying.
What?
I was licking it back. When I lick it, it's not. It does not matter. Like.
We all look down here, Georgie.
If white women can do it, why can't I?
It reminds me of that meme, like, somebody could go fucking spearfishing at SeaWorld and kill one of the dolphins, and somebody would be like, oh, so only white people can go fishing?
Fucking hell.
Abolishing the
dumb.
family, huh? What?
Speak your shit, Attari.
Attari,
Oh,
speak.
so what? Oh no, but do I have to?
No, I thought you
Abolishing
were
the
saying
family.
something.
No, I wasn't.
Ah, okay.
Nah.
Cringe.
Abolishing the family may not have ever been a mainstream proposition, but for a stretch of time in the 1960s and 70s, it was a fairly well-known one. Arguments for family abolition date back to Marx and Engels, and indeed further to Plato. But the radical feminist Shulamith Firestone, fakest name in the entire galaxy, is credited with popularizing the concept of the modern day left in her foundational 1970 manifesto, The Dialectic of Sex? I don't even want to know. She identifies the biological family as a basis for women's oppression because it establishes women as an underclass by forcing them to bear the brunt of gestational labor. What?
How does that make you an underclass?
Don't ask questions. Just read and agree and nod away.
They made women an underclass by saying we have to be the ones to have children instead
Well,
of
yeah.
men.
Well, I don't know if that's how the plumbing works. It's like we are the only ones who can bear children at this moment in time.
You
Like,
mean men
no.
think only
Like,
women
Here's the
have
thing.
I don't
children?
think too
Dama,
many men
Dama,
would want to.
Men have made you believe that way. Here's the thing, if you listen to what other people I also listen to and read about, they say that men has made us believe all the things we do today. So clearly they're lying about it. They want to push women down. So they... I swear to God, I would not be surprised if the thing that comes out of it if she's pushed to the wall like hard enough.
Like, my sister in Christ, first off, you need Jesus. Second, women are the only one who can bear children. Yeah, it's kind of forced upon us because we're the Lamau.
Damn it, chat.
But Attari is getting really close.
The what?
Atari's getting really close. That sounded very,
What the fuck?
very feminine.
Also, I would say to this author, bless your heart.
Bless
your heart.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. It's like, that's kind of how our plumbing works. We're the only ones who can carry a child. It's like, you're not the only one bearing the brunt so long as you're in a supportive family and have a supportive husband or partner, whoever the fuck. If you have supportive people, it's not that bad.
And if you don't have supportive people,
If you don't have
kinda
supportive
chose
people,
pretty shitty.
it's like, yeah, obviously, if you don't have, like, the support while pregnant, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. But that shouldn't be the standard. It's like, oh, you're not gonna go up and discourage women from having families because, oh, well, my cousin, her baby daddy left, so you actually, men aren't shit. It's like,
Yeah.
like men ain't shit. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Whatever, dude. God, my back.
Carrying this whole stream.
Carrying this whole stream. I'm dealing with the brunt of gestational content for this stream.
I believe in you, Dama.
I'm carrying the stream to term.
You know, when I was younger, I used to think that men and women were equal.
Same.
Then they proved me wrong.
They proved me wrong. And they proved me that women really just
And I agree
have got
with
it
it,
quiet
yeah.
down.
And I agree, we should not be equal.
You really do just belong in the kitchen.
I'd rather be in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant at this point. Like, Jesus
That's
Christ.
not fair, Dama. Yeah, you have your pregnancy thingy.
Why barefoot?
Because I don't wear socks.
But what about...
You can wear slippers. I
Eh,
have slippers.
I need to get new slippers.
You gotta get ones with those like really comfy insoles.
I want ones that are really silly and cute.
And have really comfy insoles.
Yeah, I need to look for some. Perhaps I'll
You gotta
get
have
myself
comfy
ones
feet.
for Christmas.
Comfy feet.
We are coming up on Christmas, aren't we?
Yeah.
God, the year's gone so fast.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking no.
feel so old.
Yeah.
By the way, what the hell
You
does
know,
the yacht mean?
I mentioned it earlier, but like when the guy sent me that those old games, right, from my childhood,
Yeah.
it comes with like a little preamble for it that explains like why it exists, and it's like as of this is for a new initiative for the Bush administration,
What?
and it wasn't for Bush Jr. It was for Bush Sr.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sitting here reading it. I'm like, God, I feel so fucking old.
Oh man.
Mizu will never disclose his age, not even to me.
But yeah, my age is intended to be secret
Mizu,
Base.
why can't I know? Why am I not in the know?
because you don't need to know.
Is this am I being fished, chat?
All I'll
Probably.
say is that I'm the baby. Compared to
That
all
is
of you.
true.
I'm baby.
Yes. Yeah, we are both what's it? A yokai and an elf is quite long lived comparatively.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter.
Hmm. Alright, more reading.
Please no.
To be a radical feminist during these years would have meant being familiar with this text and its central demand, which appeared in leftist pamphlets and literature. Yet just a decade later, any advocacy for family abolition had all but disappeared from feminist discourse. Instead, the movement chose to embrace family values, preferring to fight for the reform rather than the annihilation of the nuclear family structure. In the
They
late
realized everybody liked it.
yeah.
Wow.
In the late 70s and 80s, liberal groups and individual feminist leaders argued that the family was the new frontier in women's struggle for equality, given the gains women had recently made in the workforce. Quote, now that women are beginning to have an active voice in the economy and politics, the nation's agenda may begin truly to include the family, said Betty Friedan, I guess, the author of The Feminine Mystique, during a keynote address for the 1979 National Assembly on the Future of the Family, which was hosted by the National Organization for Women. Okay. I would like to read.
Mizu?
Mimi.
The family, Frieden said, was no longer enemy territory for feminists.
Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
When Lewis was writing Full Surrogacy Now, she didn't give much thought to how her renewed calls for family abolition might be received in 2019. I think some people take my book as a really intentional, purposeful attempt at pissing everybody off, she told me with a laugh. I don't feel like I'm strategic. I don't think my skills is seeing what everyone else is saying and making a calculated intervention. I don't know what she means by any of that.
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Just read on.
Nonetheless, Lewis has chosen a good time to intervene. Over the last decade, feminism has been seemingly emptied of any remaining actual politics in order to be subsumed by brands, marketing, empowerment. In a post-lean-in climate, she still very much dominated by girl bosses and CEOs.
CEOs?
That's honestly a new one for me.
That's a new. I've never fucking heard of that.
No.
Mainstream feminism can appear as though it has been completely divorced from its radical roots. Contemporary debates around gender roles, women's labor, and sexual politics often seem to circle the same arguments feminist theorists had decades ago, but rarely acknowledge that this is the case. Her next project is tackling some of these contemporary feminist archetypes in a book she's working on now, tentatively titled Feminism of the Fools.
I agree.
I have to point out, she has no idea what she's talking about because she tries to pull this oh well, feminism is like tied to businesses and brands now. Yes, the original feminism was so women could work. I don't think like that was literally. What are you talking about? Why is so much of feminism about women wanting to go to work? Because that was the start. That was the root.
That was the root. Lewis's call to abolish the family is also a call to re-energize and re-politicize feminism. Okay.
As if it wasn't always political.
She looks like she smells like
God.
cat piss.
Oh boy,
little bit,
the
yeah.
forehead though.
It'd be wrong to credit Lewis with rediscovering figures like Firestone. I don't even know who fucking Firestone is. But
Neither do
while
they.
these second wave thinkers have not by any means been forgotten, their early work is more often cited than it is actively engaged with. Quote, at this point, the radical interventions of these feminist scholars and thinkers happened 30 to 40 years ago, said Natasha Leonard, who is the author of Being Numerous, Essays on Non-Fascist Life, as well as a close friend of Lewis's. Quote, there's been this static and hagiographic
Hags are in demand.
Hags are in demand. I love hags. Upholding these ideas.
You suddenly have Dama's attention.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
but not a hags.
Nice.
But not a lot
Where?
of pushing them forward, at least not in the public intellectual sphere.
You think you're cool, huh?
This kind
I
of
can't believe my work is in the public intellectual sphere. Oh yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder why. This kind of reverence is anathema? What word is this?
Anthema.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that one. That one's not in my lexicon.
Anthema. Aphema. Oh, anathema. Or is that anathema?
That one's genuinely not in my lexicon.
I
anywhere.
literally don't even know how to pronounce that.
I think it's anathema, which is it's an
Anathema.
anathema to me. Yeah, like I heard of the only reason why I know it because like it's a famous quote made by Conrad Kurz from Warhammer. Death is an anathema to me.
Fucking nerd. Holy
Fucking
shit.
nerd.
Ah, fuck you. I don't know what it means though still.
Ah.
Well, you aren't any help at all, are you?
Nah.
Hmm.
I'm here to look cute.
True. When I asked her what contemporary feminists she admired, she named the queer feminist theorist Sarah Ahmed, anti-work feminist Kathy Weeks, and the founding members of the Wages for Housework movement as a few examples, but said it's, quote, a mistake to have feminist heroes. Quote, you make them and in doing so, you're platforming someone who is then kind of cursed by that, Lewis said. Quote, they no longer keep learning and growing to the same degree, potentially hampering new feminist thinking. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about?
Gibberish.
Good job, chat. Turn that man into a woman now.
Why?
Turn him into a surrogate now.
These shucks are anathema to me.
Harway is an exception, forgetting herself Lewis will sometimes refer to Haraway as her idol. Okay.
Yeah, don't have idols. That's a bad thing. But this is mine.
Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let me hydrate and stretch.
Oh my god. Gender bed Attari, let's go. Fuck no. Let's avoid that.
Oh,
I'm good enough as
oh
I
my
am.
back. Oh, I'm turning into a hag.
Thank you for the first bits.
Baptize this man now.
Shad heard my denial. The imp counter-argued.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
You shocked him so much that his soul will be sent back to Slanesh. No! No! I don't want to be put in the become a dumpster. Moving on. Read, Dama, read.
Moan, Attari, moan.
Moan, Attari, moan. Breathe, Attari, breathe.
No. Just being mean. Thank you for
Give
that,
this
Pat
man a
Daddy.
womb now.
Oh god. No.
Lewis is called to abolish the family is also... Huh? Didn't I just read that? Did he just
Possibly.
have this? I don't fucking remember anymore.
Oh no. Oh,
Even
shit.
so,
Okay.
Haraway doesn't get a free pass. Though Lewis builds on the theory found in Cyborg Manifesto and other early Haraway texts, she has critiqued some of the scholar's more recent argumentation. In 2017, Lewis penned an essay for Viewpoint magazine, arguing that Haraway appeared to betray her own principles in her latest book, Staying with the Trouble. In Cyborg Manifesto, Haraway envisions a utopian post-gender future created by every member of the human species. But in Staying with the Trouble, Haraway calls for a dramatic reduction of the population in order to reduce
What?
humanity's effects on the climate. A cynical
Oh my
turn toward misanthropy? Misanthropy?
Okay,
Yeah, misanthropy.
this woman is proper crazy.
Lewis wrote. Fuck.
I thought I was pregnant with a lightning elemental. What the fuck?
Oh.
No. Ugh.
To Lewis's surprise, she received an email from Haraway herself not long after the piece went up, inviting her into conversation with several other big-name feminists who were CC'd. Haraway told Lewis that she had no choice but to, quote, contend with what Lewis had written, a well-argued piece of criticism. Haraway told me she wasn't available for interview due to travel. Lewis is bashful about this, but Haraway has made it clear that she sees Lewis as continuing the legacy of her work, even as she challenges it. Much of Lewis's writing is fundamentally Haraway, huh?
They're just spouting shit.
Shit, it's sticking into the wall!
Honestly, yeah, they did literally just throwing whatever the thing they have under
My
the book
fucking
is.
god!
Like, I don't know what to say.
I also love that they all talk about each other like they're all established philosophers, like
It's
on
like,
the
I've
same
never
level as
heard of
Plato.
you! Who are you?
My source is my friend, and the other source is also my friend.
No,
And
the
other one
source is
the one
also
I-
my friend. And
It's
my
the guy
third
under the
source I'm
bridge
meeting
that
for
was-
coffee next Monday.
And the
Like,
other
it's
one,
not lost to me that earlier they brought up fucking Plato, and then they said one of their names, like in the same sentence.
Uh-huh.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
That's like saying, like, some kid who's the head of his high school debate team is like, I'm a great leader, you know, the great leaders of time, me, Julius Caesar, Genghis Khan.
sounds legit.
Like, no, you're just mentioning your friends' names and then being like, they're great thinkers of our time. No, they're not.
Fucking Glazer.
No, Sarah, Becky is not a great thinker of our time. She's just your idiot friend you drink coffee with on the weekend.
And who
Just because you
fucking
agree with her doesn't mean
gets
to make her
high
smart.
every afternoon.
She's gotta be high to make this shit.
Fucking hell, dude. Actually,
Dude.
this article alone is killing my voice. Holy fuck.
Yeah, what the hell. Important to note is that post-gender part, post-human, is founded in an idea of making gender a choice and something else modular. So it's based not that the same a lot of the modern currently. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much standard for all of these things. They're trying to abolish a lot of things, and the reason for why they want to do it, I can literally not understand them. Why they want to abolish a lot of these things.
Because it's old, so they can make new shit.
Even then, I don't understand why they want to do it. It seems like a futile way of just. I want something that's mine.
Harawayan, in the sense that while at times very dense, it is filled with imagination and metaphor. Quotes, surrogates to the front, Lewis exclaims toward the end of her book. Quote, by surrogates, I mean those comradely gestators, midwives, and other sundry... Huh? Oh.
I mean, if you're a mom, do you really want to be called a gestator?
Interveners in the more slippery moments of social reproduction, repairing boats, swimming across borders, blockading lake-threatening pipelines, carrying, miscarrying. What the fuck did you just tell me? What the fuck is this quote? This quote means jack shit.
If we were off stream,
again, I feel like
Dama
an
would be
alien.
saying a lot more words starting with M.
I'd be saying so many slurs right now, but I'm only limiting myself to nigga.
We get in trouble for this.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
She's lost her marbles.
Honestly, I don't know what you guys expected.
I don't know.
A few hours
concur.
after our breakfast, Lewis invited me to see Queen and Slim with her, Osterwheel, and their friend Zach at a theater near the University of Pennsylvania's campus. The film, a drama about a young black couple on the run after fatally shooting a police officer in self-defense, is not on its face about the nuclear family, but after spending just one afternoon with Lewis, I couldn't help but think of it that way. You're fucking retard. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
She has completely lost her marbles.
She's actually lost her marbles talking with this woman.
She's so lost in this house.
Now she's like seeing things that aren't even there.
This is why you don't go full retard.
Never go full retard, chat. Once you do, you can
Exactly.
never go back. But Slim is preoccupied by his quote legacy, which he initially sees as something that can only exist through a biological lineage. But at the end of the film, having made the choice to abandon his family and start a new life with Queen, he tells her that she is his legacy.
Okay.
Okay. Lewis said that this happens all the time. This experience of watching something and noticing family abolitionist subtext. It's probably even happen watching some superhero movie, she joked.
Ugh,
Quote, Vicky always digs... Huh? Vicky always digs me in the ribs when we're watching something that has to do with non-nuclear kinship, Lewis told me the next day at a ramen restaurant near the office of her therapist, whom she had met
By the way,
with
that's
before
called
lunch.
friendship. Like, these people are so devoid of anything good in their lives that they're trying to come up with a new word for just having friends.
It was like, how is your non-nuclear kinship? You mean my friend?
Oh my god, you're
It's like
right.
they're
I
so
didn't even pick it up.
divorced from just being normal. And like, girl, you don't need to make up a new word for friend or best friend or wife or husband. I don't. God.
Like, and she mentions it there. Like, anytime she sees a movie that just has a friendship that is not a husband-wife with kids, she sees it as family abolitionist subtext. No, other people just have friends and acquaintances and shit. It's not like an anti-family message.
Oh my god.
You lost yourself, woman. You were crazy.
These
All the
people are
noises
actually
Dama
crazy.
makes, I wish I could do too.
You made a
But-
lot of noises today, Atari. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you made
feel
your
bad
own
for you.
noises.
You made breeding noises.
There are noises of pain,
Uh-huh.
just
That's what
like
we're
yours.
calling them.
If those are noises of pain, I would hate to hear your noises of pleasure.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're
That's music, my dear.
They're aight.
alright.
I failed to see what's so funny.
Alright.
They're aight.
Moving on.
Quote, I already know when she's going to do it. She's like, what the fuck is this quote? What are you telling us? What the
It's gay.
Why would you include the "us" in your
Hit my
your
precious.
retelling of the story?
That is also noises of pain.
I'm in pain. You're having a way better time than I am, apparently. Another place Lewis has found family abolitionist themes is in Ari Aster's horror films Hereditary and Midsummer.
Oh
I
my God,
watched
fuck off.
Midsummer. What the fuck are you talking about?
Midsummer,
Midsummer
I
was
don't
a
know why.
cult. It was a fucking commune cult. And
It
the
was a-
entire
Yes.
that's the entire problem with it.
It's the thing, it's a cult and it's not even... The thing is, Midsummer, I watched some... I just jumped around in it, it's not a good movie.
I watched the full
Also-
director's cut. It was... It is not anything of anti-family.
No,
Also,
it's not.
I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure Hereditary is about a guy cheating on his wife with like some abominable demon baby they made with science.
Kinky.
Which I have no idea. By the way, I have no idea why he cheated with her. If you're gonna make a alien homunculus baby, you should have at least made it hot, I guess.
God
Yeah.
damn.
But like, you could maybe argue that one, but even then, like, it's still portrayed as like he's just a piece of shit who cheated on his wife. It's not like some anti-family messaging.
What she wrote about in August for Commune. The essay is Lewis at her best, weaving together the sharp analysis that caught Verso's eye with her idiosyncratic humor and wit. But it is also a somber look at the nuclear household of her childhood, which
Just make your words up.
Of which we only get a glimpse in full surrogacy now. Through Lewis, though Lewis may have come to her theories about family abolition and surrogacy intellectually, her own family upbringing has played a role that is difficult to ignore. My brother in Christ, your dad was making money and you apparently had this argument with him at 3 years old of why there are no female Shakespeares. I don't believe you. I really don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you for a second.
Jesus Christ.
These people are crazy.
These people are
Whatever team made you come to that conclusion.
These people are delulu.
They are deluded. Deluded, dude.
In
my god.
In the piece, Lewis tells us that her father taught her and her brother to treat their mother with contempt. When her parents separated, they literally divided the house in half, sealing off doorways and even creating a second kitchen sectioned off from the original by an improvised partition. Quote, in other words, I know the family not to be a benign default situation, Lewis writes. I've always known. So because her parents separated, we gotta abolish the family.
I'm a little bad.
Do we know why they're divorcing?
No. What, rule number 1, don't ask questions.
I'm going to ask questions. There has to be a reason why. Did somebody cheat? Is there fucking infidelity? Is there money issues? Is there just no love anymore? Is the spark gone? There's so many reasons, and then there's this dumb bitch who's like, oh, well, my parents separated. It's like, family is not good. It's like, just because your family did not work out doesn't mean that I have to get rid of mine. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Literally, fuck you.
Literally had
So
one
fucking-
bad thing happen to her and suddenly decided everybody else has to experience it too.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
unhinged supervillain levels of like
Mhm.
crazy.
She's
I
gonna pull a
lost my
fucking
wife and
Gru
kid.
from the Minions and be like, I'm going to steal the family.
God, the Grinch of families.
The Grinch of families.
She's the unhinged villain that's like, I lost my family, so now I will nuke New York so everybody else knows that how it feels to have their family destroyed. It's
It
like
sounds
a
like
little overreaction, just slightly.
It's like a fucking cartoon villain.
This lady is nuts. How did she get here? I refuse to believe she got here just from that.
I don't know. But apparently she was reading Cyborg Manifesto at 16.
Yeah,
With
your parents really
dial-up
should've
internet.
Taking that book away from you.
Yeah.
Which was an 88-page manifesto. Which I kind of want to look into now. I was like, oh my god. In the wake of her mother's death, she'd been contending with these family tensions once again. Melissa's dad was blaming her for one of her mother's long ago suicide attempts and sending nasty messages to her and her brother on Facebook and through email. Okay, so your dad sucks. That's sad. Why do I need to get rid of the family? So
I'm just still not sure I believe any of this.
like, so your dad sucks. So
It's
we
all
need
like you
to.
can-
So no one can have a family, and we need to
Like,
turn
it-
to communist ways.
I can agree with Mizu. It's to the point where you don't believe it. They like I have a hard time believing that someone actually believes this shit they're writing. It has to be like some other fucking dumb shit or something else like propelling them to write this.
Like, I believe there are nasty divorces. You're telling me they literally have partitions all over your house dividing which part of the house is theirs and which part of the house is the other one's? That's literal cartoon logic. Normal people don't do that.
like I believe this person has been like an echo chamber, and then it's kind of like it escalated. Like it's been snowballing quite severely, and now they have the outlet, and people are just going, "Yes, girl, go queen," and they don't have any interaction with any normal people outside of it. This fucking little tea sipping group.
Yeah, nobody's
It's kinda
pushing back on them.
Yeah. And no, I think they see it as oh well, you guys don't see it my way, or like, I'm pretty sure they think that everyone else is brainwashed, like completely, 100%.
Yeah. But even
I hate this woman.
Same. I hate this woman. I hate everyone around her. I hate the author. I hate Vice. I hate everything. Even absent her father's intentions, growing up, Lewis's relationship with her mother wasn't of the quote mysterious variety of love sort. What? Okay.
Again, I don't follow. Like,
this made grieving her death difficult, especially when so many people seemed to consider the loss of one's mother one's quote closest bio-relative, as Lewis had put it in her November lecture, to be the greatest loss one can suffer.
Weren't you singing her Taylor Swift songs? What happened to that?
This being a Swiftie does make sense, though, if you think about it. Because people believe Swifties do believe that Taylor Swift is one of the high, like, she's a Shakespeare, like, level writer. Like, there's like a philosopher in her own right. It's like, no, no, she's not. You just have limited yourself to very niche kind of things.
It's like people who play one Nintendo game and they think they played the best game ever invented in the history of the world.
Yeah, it's mostly they've not opened themselves up to any better media or outlets.
Yeah, you just haven't involved yourself in anything.
Yeah.
Quote, people have been saying to me, love yourself in the days ahead like she loved you, Lewis said. Quote, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a terrible idea. I need to do a lot better than that. And so do all my friends. What? Okay. On the last day we spent together, I visited Lewis at her home. Originally, she was going to take me out on a short walking tour of her neighborhood, but it was raining, so we settled into 2 armchairs in her living room. She made us green tea, pouring mine into a mug that read, quote, I got 99 problems, and white heteronormative patriarchy is basically all the— I don't fucking believe you. Oh my fucking god. I don't fucking believe you.
I believe her on this one. She definitely has a cup like that in her house.
That is fucking a mug. That is a mug. That is definitely a mug. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Mizu, you know what male tears is also a euphemism for? I mean.
Yeah, come.
Yes.
That's why people always make fun of feminists when they'd have like male tears cups, and it's like you realize like a lot of people say that's cum.
Yes.
They're like, no, it's male tears. You don't understand. Yeah. Okay, hon.
No, hon, you don't understand. I think.
Good luck. Enjoy your male tears. Hope it's not too salty.
do you put salt with your tea?
No.
No. Let's see, but yeah, I'm gonna go to a little idol's room. I'll be right back. That'll be me and chat.
Shock him, chat, while he's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this and one more paragraph, then I need to use the bathroom really bad.
Oh, that's fair.
To my delight, her cat, a small tabby named Robespierre? Okay. After the French Revolutionary jumped onto my lap. Lewis described her slice of West Philadelphia as a, quote, village. It includes a gold standard, the quaint cafe where we first met, a tattoo parlor, a, quote, social justicey yoga studio, a community garden, a punk hair salon, and an antique shop where Lewis and Osterweel had a $50 voucher, a wedding gift they still hadn't used more than a year after they married. Days earlier, hunting for a seat at Gold Standard, we spotted someone leaving who turned out to be a friend of Lewis. They told her they had planned to sign up for the Brooklyn Institute class she's teaching this month at the anarchist bookstore, Wooden Shoe Books. Okay. Okay.
How do you have an anarchist store?
How the fuck do you have an anarchist bookstore?
Can I like steal everything?
It's like, do I still have to pay money? Can I just steal it and it's fine?
It's anarchy, right?
It's anarchy,
just
right?
Take it.
Just take it. I'm not paying you.
I'm gonna take your door. The whole door.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna use a fucking bathroom because I haven't gone in almost 5 hours. So I'll be right back.
I hope you're all having a good one today, chat. Good night, good day, good evening. Learning about feminist literature with us.
I'm back.
Welcome back from the Lido's room.
And out. Why, chat?
Oh, because we told them to.
Why are you doing this? They are so impressionable. Why you had to?
Because I thought it was funny.
I struggled. I was like halfway to the toilet, and then you just like they shocked me completely. Like, fucking.
I'm just trying to help you earn money.
I got stun locked. No, they're using the free version.
I'm just trying to help push your engagement rates.
I love you, chat. Don't worry. Thank you. What happened to Dama?
They also went to the Lido's room.
I see.
I'm just continuing to power wash things.
Wash. Ugh.
Hey, chat, Power Wash 2 came out today.
Maybe I should also get them fucking game.
Like I said, it's very therapeutic.
Therapeutic. Oh my god, we've also gone for like 4 hours. Jesus.
We're reading important information for chat.
Important information. I would. Okay, you want to say that again? Hi to the camera, Mizu. This is very important, you see.
It is. Chat's learning about proper feminist literature.
I would remove the important in that. I don't want to have important be anywhere related to this thing. I want to have it be yeeted off the Mount Doom. God. But yeah, this is kind of the end game state for feminists, like fucking idealism. It has 2 end states, chat. It's either communism or Islam. Islam.
Tari's trying to get himself in trouble with the Islamist in the chat.
No, okay, here's the thing. I should not talk too much about that, but I don't like certain religions to a certain specific point.
I love all religions. Everyone's equal.
I hate everyone equally.
I don't believe in judgment.
Mizu, why you sound like you have a gun pointed to your head when you say that?
I don't know what you mean, Attari.
You're scaring me, honey.
I do my best.
I love you. God. Alright, I'm keep sipping.
That's what she said.
No, God. No, religion is cringe sometimes. But you should follow my religion in particular.
The religion of the puddle.
Oh yeah, we did also a poll in my Discord about what to call my viewers.
Uh-huh.
And felons won the. They like.
That sounds about right for you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
So now
What do
we
you
are a bunch
mean?
of felons.
Yeah.
However,
I hope you're happy.
How one of my other friends, like, but I should disclose it later on. But it was one name he had. I thought I was like, oh shit, that's fucking perfect.
Which was?
I'm gonna see if I can send to you like later on. But I'm gonna look for how to properly spell it because he called me to the on the phone from work today, and told me like a different name for a specific, what do you call a like young, what was it, a young specific animal. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Fair,
Or if
fair.
it was just bullshitting me. Was that a tiny moan?
No, it was a stretch.
Let's see. Ba. Oh, Shiori just got live.
Nice.
Ma. Also, I'm on Shiori, by the way. I actually did not know what that she was a dragon for like the longest time.
Not so obvious.
I don't know. I thought she was. There's a lot of things with wings, honey.
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm just saying.
I think you're blind.
What do you
need to get
mean?
new glasses.
But honestly. Oh boy. Ba. Oh wait. Alright, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this. Actually, wait, I can do this too. That was not what I wanted to press. I want to see what you think without saying what name it is. Where do I have your DMs? Oh shit, you're quite far back.
I'm back.
That's what she said. Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's what she said.
Yes, you're the she, and you said that.
No, I'm not a she.
You are
Yeah.
now.
What?
Chat, shock him until he's a woman.
No, that's not how it works. Dama.
That's how it works. Shock him until he's a woman.
That's shock therapy.
Shock him.
Fucking
right now.
no. There.
Good job.
All right, chat. I don't feel bad for removing that tomorrow, by the way. the free version is going away.
I'll put it back on chat when he's not looking. I'll make it cheaper.
Fucking. The fucking hell you are. Fucking hell. Alright, Mizu, what do you think about that name?
I don't know. I just googled it. Have you googled that name?
Hey, my cheese. Reverse shock therapy. We shock him to make him more gay. No.
Yeah.
Okay, Shad. I DM'd Arch Warhammer and said, "Can you, Arch, I seek your guidance. How can I make my voice sound proper? Like, and I said
Properly gay.
Yeah. No. I told him, help me. I know you have fixed your voice from long ago to sound more clear and a lot more appropriate, like with your enunciations. I also suffer from a Scandinavian debuff, and I said, like, translation, help me stop sounding gay. And he just said, he replied to me, and I fucking, let's see, I can quote it. It was kind of quite a nice reply, actually. What's it? Oh no!
How do I stop sounding gay? You were
Step
saying?
1, don't do that.
Step 1, don't do that.
Bad timing! Bad timing!
Greatest timing, chat. Please clip that. I gotta go into it later.
It burns. Alright, so Arch did not say that for the record. Sorry about clipping it. Oh god, Arch, I'm sorry for everyone. You ever someone send you this fucking clip? By the way, no. And what he said, and I quote,
Better. Improvement.
You need to moan more masculine. You go,
Okay.
like that.
Sounded like a hag, Dama.
That's the first step.
So he said, but Scandinavian accent makes you more unique. It might even make you be an advantage on YouTube. Everybody sounds like me. So he told me, nah, you're sounding good as you are. If anything, it aids you in the algorithm. I'm like, bitch, it does not help me.
Sounds like it's helping you.
It sounds like it's helping you really well.
I don't know about that. I sound like I
Chat,
can barely...
you know what to do.
No. Dama. No. Patriarch color Dama. Chat.
You know what to
Add
do.
it to her throne. Add it to her throne. I did it once, she denied it. Add it.
I'm not getting a shot collar.
I will get everyone lucky shot color eventually.
No.
Actually, I helped Temp earlier today to get one.
I heard.
Yes.
I also heard.
What's it? Early in the morning when I woke up, I was like, the phone was buzzing. I was like, got one DM from Arco and one DM from Temp. They both asking the same thing. What shot colors do you use? I'm just gonna say, I think I was one of the first VTubers to actually start using shot colors properly. I did before Phillian even touched it, like a half a year before.
Attari over here trying to pull the. I
did it first.
Than everybody.
I did it first. I didn't do it because other people doing it. No.
I can just see him in the scarf and the flannel shirt right now.
I patented
Absolute hipster.
I'm not. It's safe. What you're doing though, like there won't be any long-term side effects from the shock collar. I just worry is all. No. Like here's the thing. The shock collars are not around my throat, not around the middle section of any part of my body. They are.
Though he should put it on his balls.
I should not. You Dama. You can.
You should
can put it around your,
put on your balls.
You can put it around your gooch once you get it. All right.
My
no,
gooch.
I'm not doing that. Yes.
How you know Attari has never been with a woman?
What the fuck? Mizu, I fucked more than you have. What the fuck you mean?
Sure you have.
No, I genuinely think I have.
Sure you have.
Whatever you believe, honey. If it makes you feel better, sure.
Anyway, it's time to continue the article. Are we ready, boys?
Yes. No, actually,
No. You said yes. I'm also eating oranges on the side because Jesus Christ, I need some vitamin dick after this.
She needs a she's a more manly masculinity in her life.
After reading all of this feminism, I need the patriarchy right now.
And neither me or Mizu are helping.
You two are not helping.
I'm very manly, thank you very much.
Sure you are, honey.
Shortly after we found seats facing the window, we waved to Osterwheel, who was smoking a cigarette. Oh, she was smoking a fag! Good job. As she crossed the street. Cool, I know the family not to be a benign default situation of always no- What?
Nerd.
I swear this was a sentence way long ago. Why is this being brought up now? Like, again?
You know, here's the thing. It's kind of what Mizu said. They don't have an editor, so there was like no. It was just rambling. This is just fucking rambling.
You're just rambling and reusing quotes now.
I've seen other people from other places talk like this, and I just zone out and say, you know what? No, I can spend my brain matter at anything else today except this, so I'm just gonna walk away. Sitting beside me in her apartment, Lewis showed me a scrapbook her mother had made, filled with photos of her playing with buckets of water and grinning at the beach, a reminder her own arguments in full surrogacy now, that we should figuratively return to the wateriness in which we were gestated. You were gestated with cum. Okay.
These people really do just be saying anything.
They just be throwing shit at the wall.
They literally do. It's so cringe and gay.
It is at this time, Lewis says, when we are suspended in amniotic fluid, that the boundaries of our physical selves are in flux. What? To acknowledge that this is also true in life, that we are all inextricable. I can't pronounce that right now. I've read too many big words.
Inextricably
Connected to
I'm gonna go with.
To each other, a biological family or not, we would create the conditions for radical kinship. Bitch, you mean friends?
Fucking, she's going to be, and at the end of this, I'm sure she's gonna be a furry. I mean,
I think we're beyond furries at this point.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
It's every time with her. It's like a radical kinship, friendship.
Friends, family friends, acquaintances, of which you probably have none.
Yes.
This is why your parents divorced.
This is why your parents divorced, because of fucking you.
You're adopted.
You might as well be adopted. She also showed me one of the zines she and Osterwheel gave to guests at their wedding, which includes speeches from friends and promises to each other. The latter could not properly be called vows, because they are, in fact, disavowals of the institution of marriage, the biological family, and the dysfunction that both can breed.
But you both got married.
But you both got married. You literally are saying that you turned your vows into like this political thing, and you're like, we don't believe in marriage. You just got married, retard. Fucking idiots. Fucking retard.
You know.
Retard alert! Holy shit!
I feel like people want to like break out of a certain system that is built up in their own mind. And by doing it, they just want to be different or like do something more special in a sense. And the way that you're forgetting about the most is like your personality is what makes you different. Or like you don't have to advertently just try to do something different. Like you don't have to revalue or redo anything like this. It's your actions in your day-to-day life that's the difference you make. That's what makes you different.
That was really gay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
fuck
why
it,
we
I
like
give up.
Attari chat.
I give up.
He's our token homosexual.
True.
I'm the token gay friend, apparently.
Yeah.
He's the only reason we can say the F slur on here.
Flippers.
French.
French.
The French little weirdo.
But can I just say, turning your vows into a political speech is so fucking retarded. Actually, turning any speech where, like, you're accepting an award into something political is absolutely fucking retarded. That's so dumb.
Self-gratifying.
It's like, especially your wedding vows? Dude, you're supposed to be professing your love for one another and promising that you're gonna be with each other through thick and thin from life until death and eternity. The fuck are you talking about? We're disavowing the institution of marriage and the biological family. Yeah, because you're a lesbian couple. You're already kind of doing that by, like, that's like the obvious thing that you're already kind of doing. It's like, you're a fucking retard, and I hate you. Oh my god. These people vote. I'm really upset. You people vote, and that really bothers me now.
Their vote is as equal as yours. How does it make you feel?
Really bad.
Really fucking bad. I didn't even vote,
gosh.
but now I want to register. Because, oh my fucking god. I hate
I found my
people.
voter registration the other day. I'd lost it.
Oh my
yeah.
fucking god. I hate people like this now. I really do. They had a more traditional ceremony in Boston at the request of Osterreal's mother. Okay. So they had two weddings. They had one where they could be political, and one that was more traditional. To appease... Well, aren't you contradicting yourself then?
I thought you hated your mom.
I thought you hate... Well, this is her wife's mother, not her own mother who died.
Oh my god.
But they also don't like the institution of marriage, but they had two weddings, where one is more traditional.
And they don't believe in family, but they had a completely separate wedding with a traditional wedding to appease family.
These are fucking hypocrites, and they walk among you. To spend any amount of time with Lewis is to feel that the world she imagines is nearby. I don't want to be around this woman at all. I actually want to blast her off into space and, like, just leave her there.
I don't want to be anywhere near her.
I don't want to be anywhere near her.
You're not canon.
Whether we realize it or not, many of us are already familiar with her arguments for abolishing the family. No, not until today. I was actually much happier before I read this fucking article.
Thanks, Dama.
We talk about the prevalence of domestic violence. What? Wait a minute. Where's... Damn minute. Wait a cotton-picking minute. What are you talking about now? You went on and on about, radical kinship and, no men. Now we're bringing up domestic violence. We said men were not even mentioned except for her dad.
You know, domestic violence is quite high in, like, lesbian relationship. Have you forgotten?
Yeah?
Women do seem to beat each other a lot.
Yeah.
That's because they
What's up with that?
they used to get away with it more often, I think. Or like people look the other way when they do it, or don't take it seriously. But I don't know. Like, obviously, if you beat someone up and someone calls for it, then yeah, like they're getting in trouble. they don't get a free pass, but yeah, like people are more doesn't really pick up on like women beating other women or like anything else like as much. They just avoid it.
When we talk about the prevalence of domestic violence and child abuse, while some of us find ourselves within family units that perpetuate these crimes, we acknowledge that. In horror movie parlance? I've never heard of this movie. The violence is coming from inside the family.
I'm sorry, what?
So, because there are broken families and families that just are really bad, we need to get rid of families altogether.
I need to ask, has this girl been fucking coddled her entire life?
Probably.
Well, I don't know, because apparently she had a argument at 3 years old with her dad.
What? No,
over
she's full of shit.
Over why there aren't any female Shakespeares and whoever the fuck she mentioned. I don't remember anymore. It's like, you did not have that conversation at 3. At fucking 3? Like,
Yeah,
you're just learning to talk.
She was too busy sticking dolls up her fucking mouth. Like, I don't know.
We may not call it family abolition or full surrogacy, but many people have begun to erect the caregiving communes Lewis wants to see realized. Don't do this. Don't join a commune, please. Queer people build chosen that is I wouldn't call that the same thing. I would not call that the same thing.
I do think they kind of do though, like queer, like in that sense. If it was Mizu who explained before that queer is just any from LGBT, like it kind of is they build their own kind of ideal what their family is, but that's because they already are like outside the regular family structure usually. Say a little bit, yeah, by definition. So I guess.
As do other marginalized groups who depend on each other for their survival. And even within traditional nuclear households, parents might find themselves saying that it takes a village to raise children, an acknowledgement that is not a job one can do on their own.
Takes a village. Oh my god.
It takes a village. Yeah, that means your family on both sides helping. That's kind of what it means. Not necessarily like your next door neighbor. I mean, it could be, but it's not typical. So it usually means, you know, fucking your in-laws helping you out. You need a lot of people helping you. Like, oh my god. I hate these people. I want to go home.
You are home, Dama.
No, I'm not. I'm not home. I want to go home.
How much is left? How much is left?
I don't know. We're nearing the end, I think.
All right, speed run.
In many ways, Lewis shows us the family has already been abolished. At the same time, the quote open source, fully collaborative gestation. Ew, I don't like how they keep mentioning gestation. What the fuck are you talking about?
Or like when they talk about their people that give birth to kids, mothers, and they'll call them gestators. It's like, can we stop?
That's dehumanizing.
We have words for this. Why don't you use
they're
it?
called mothers.
We have a technology. Why do you choose to build one out of sticks and stones?
Don't you want to open source womb, Dama? No.
What? Open source? Do you sound like Chris Shatler right now?
It does sound like some shit Chris Chan would come up with.
He literally did he not?
Women's wombs should be open source for men.
Actual
like incel talking point.
we're unironically
God.
going near talks of incel speak when we talk about collaborative gestation, calling women gestators.
Well, when people realize
Or like calling your
we are
mother
the same.
birth giver.
That's just cringe.
It's like, these are people, they're mothers? You're unironically dehumanizing them when you literally
kiss
just
your dead mother with that mouth.
when you literally dumb them down to baby maker.
Yeah.
Like, you are actually
have her.
doing so much worse than what you're trying to say to me right now.
Like, here's the thing. I don't think a lot of people don't even read this. I feel like there like barely 1,000 people have ever read this thing. Or like to the full point. I feel like we are in a runner-up for the people who spend the most time on this thing alone.
Yeah. Shut up,
Fucking
birth
word
giver.
salad.
Silence women. No, I'm gonna call you birth givers. Be quiet, birth givers. Taking away your rights.
Man, Trump should have been more progressive. He should have said quiet instead of silly birth giver.
Silly birth giver.
Gestator.
Gestator.
Yes.
Might as well call
Oh
that
my
a slur now. Fucking gestator.
Be positive.
She imagines remains a distant horizon.
Good.
Riffing on a famous quote from the philosopher Frederick Jameson, Lewis considers that, quote, if it is easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism, it is perhaps easier to still imagine the end of capitalism than the end of the what the fuck did you just tell me? This I'm tired, boss. What the fuck did you just tell me?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
So good, Mr. Stark. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, God.
Oh my god. Nonetheless, Lewis sees glimmers of his failure anywhere. What the fuck? When she is surrounded by her parents and her friends, she sees that she's mothered by many. They are not her biological relatives, but they are each other's kin. In any, in an even truer sense, my fucking lord. They have been chosen to care for each other without the dictates of a nuclear family structure. In Lewis' feminist utopia, family has not vanished. It has become more wild, more abundant, and less constrained. This sounds like an orgy place she wants. I'm sorry, what?
It does
I
sound
don't
kind
know.
of sus when she says it.
In a wild kin. I'm sorry. If she was like, you know the joke when people say I watched Utopia completely soft. I feel like she would fail that test. If she was a man.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Utopia being soft.
I don't know. Oh no, you didn't get it. Never mind. Just a few days
Sorry,
after.
got hard watching Utopia.
I never did.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Mizu. I'm not a furry.
Good job, chat.
Chat.
Thank you, chat.
Good-
Gotta
God
remind
damn it.
Atari his place.
Put that Atari in his place.
I eat deer. Fuck
In
yeah.
the kitchen. I eat
Bitch.
deer. That didn't mean anything.
No, I actually eat deer. You do not.
Yes, I do.
Mo-
I'm southern. Like, hunting deer is just a pastime here.
Have you hunted deer, Mizu?
Yes.
Okay, when?
You turn them into deer burgers. They're very good.
They're neat. But I eat moose too.
Yeah, we just don't have moose down here. That's different. I'm not
Well,
importing
well,
that
well.
shit.
Well, Skittish. A few days ago,
Sorry,
her
thinking we
mother
don't eat
died.
deer.
Louis confused a woman crossing the street for her. Wait, confused a woman crossing the streets for her. Wait, what is this sentence?
So her mom just died, and she confused an elderly woman walking across the street as her mother. How do you do that? Your mom just died,
dead.
and you know that.
Yes. It provoked, in the moment, a torment of intense tears. Lewis wrote on Twitter, but now I'm thinking about it and realize she hasn't just evaporated. She'll always be around, even if she stops haunting. E.g.
Pedestrian
crossing in Philadelphia. Mothers, of course, are everywhere. The woman who crossed the street was barren. Fuck you.
We did it. We finished it.
That last line was not helping me, or not helping my allegation that she just needs a therapist and has not gotten over her mom dying.
Yeah, honestly. Like, she is insane. I don't know. I feel like I have seen a lot of girls who talk in a similar sense, and I'm gonna say, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I don't know about you two, but have you ever like seen like some girls or met some girls and they just have some fucking crazy eyes, or this kind of way they look in their eyes, or how they it's hard to describe it, but it's kind of like how the eyelids kind of like are open a bit more, or like something, or how they look and just do things. It's kind of expressions along with it sometimes, like the little cracklings of it. They just gives me this woman is trouble, or this woman is just, this person in front of me are just going to cause me
Good job, chat.
more pain and than it's worth dealing with. So you stay away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's what I would get entirely by this girl.
She definitely does look a little nutsy.
Yeah.
Feminazi.
Yeah.
Jennifer, the feminazi.
I mean, I had these last two just screenshots from Twitter. Do we want to quickly go through these?
Okay,
Sure.
Karina, fucking halfway to Karen. My 3-year-old granddaughter looked at me with her innocent eyes and said, "Grandma, is it normal for a woman to love a man?" Disgusting. Forcing my granddaughter to see this repulsive hetero propaganda. A kid shouldn't be forced upon these views at such young age. I wanna see. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's great.
They're saying Disney.
And
Okay.
we have this one.
I hate it.
I'll read it.
What you reading? Hello now. We're reading shenanigans.
We're almost done. We're almost free.
Dama has forced us to listen and read. What's it? Women who are schizo.
Schizo people. We're being inclusive.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Schizo X.
Schizo. Oh my god. One of my guilty pleasures in life.
Reading that, bitch.
My bad, sorry. I'll stole your thunder.
And one of my guilty pleasures in life is upsetting a guy so much he literally gets a mental breakdown and cries, laughing emoji. I don't care how I do it. I just love male tears.
She loves cum.
She loves
cum,
cum,
guys. Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah, no, wait, now you're innocent. Never mind. Ignore this.
I might cheat on you.
Ludified.
I might cheat on you and tell you about it to make you cry. I might lie about cheating on you and still tell you to make you cry. I might just bully you and gaslight you so hard until you're unable to cope with the reality of your life and just break down in tears for days. Whatever causes a guy to cry causes me to laugh. A happy emoji.
Oh, god damn it. Like, it makes it funnier when you know what male tastes actually.
Yeah, like you girls need to really understand that. Stop using male tears if you're gonna try and do this.
Yeah, it's... People will not take you seriously if they actually know what it means. Hey, no. Listening while I join. Wait, but... Overlay? You are innocent now. But I need a palate cleanser, so now you're down for playing a game.
No, I'm tired. I don't want to play anything right now. I am drained. My voice is dying. I will, however, look for a palate cleanser.
Yeah, we need a
what should we
palate
look for?
cleanser.
Like, I don't know, something
Here's the thing.
cute on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Dama was depressed when starting this thing.
I was very depressed.
And we, like, right before...
Now you're too frustrated to be depressed.
Clearly.
No. Here's the thing. Dama was, like, she started off very depressed before we call started. We talked a bit, and she came out of it. We started talking, and slowly started she got molding over this thing. And then later on, it just... The happiness slowly disappeared again, and now she's depressed again. But it makes the molding.
Clearly.
Game, yes, I want a game. I need palate cleansers. But so
Cute puppies.
Cute puppies. No, I want to see cute cats. I want to see the kittens and the kitties.
You want to look at kitties?
Yeah.
Fine.
I thought it's a cute kitty. Aw, thank you, Gunny. Mine got
Shot his balls.
No.
Throw the balls.
My kind. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Throw the ball.
Dama,
I believe in
why
you,
you
cat.
No, no. Stop it. Stop.
Good job.
We're getting you interactions.
Here you go,
Helping your
chat.
channel grow.
That's a red panda.
Well,
Oh, I love red pandas.
it's a red panda. You know, it might as well be a kitty. They're really cute. Look at that little guy. So cute.
Yo, he's a little boy.
Yeah, well, baby. Look at that.
Yo.
He walkie. He does not like shoes.
He likes the feet. The shoes are hiding it from him.
A little guy.
Little guy. He's just a little guy.
We're free. Good job. Good job, chat.
Who's doing that?
Keep doing it. Good job. We're free.
Oh boy. I'm free.
We're fucking free.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna switch screen. Fuck
I
this.
am also switching screen.
You enjoyed our pain, chat.
I hope you enjoyed the pain that I put the boys through. I hope it was worth it.
Oh boy.
I,
listen.
for one, want to start going back to oppression. I don't think some people should have rights anymore.
Oppression? Not... Oh, oppression.
Yes, oppression.
No,
You need to
I
start
just lost
oppressing
brain cells
people.
enough.
I have lost any will to let these people have rights.
Oh my fucking god. Don't worry, Dama. We'll get
My
you
brain
in a
hurts.
good mood later on.
Chat, I
Dama.
need animal
5.
pictures. Really cute
don't worry.
animals.
Okay,
I need
wait,
pictures
Dama.
of Spider-Man.
I need pictures of cats
Wait, Dama.
or dogs
I have
or anything.
I have something for you. Here you
Yeah.
go, Dama.
What?
Look in chat.
Yeah, baby. Well, babu.
Look, your boy.
Oh, so
yeah,
cute.
no.
Oh,
He's
baby.
so fluffy.
Oh, little
Yeah.
baby. Oh,
You're
cute
such
baby.
big paws. Oh.
Oh, big
But
paw.
But yeah, chat, that will be it for today. And
That'd
I'm
be
gonna
fucking
say,
it, dude. I need to find someone to fucking raid.
But yeah,
I'm
gonna
exhausted.
say, stay tuned for tomorrow. I have a big announcement tomorrow.
Oh yeah, make sure you go check out
And there's gonna be
Attari's
some
new
changes
model.
around it.
Sub-based.
Yes.
We're
Maybe
gonna
even
raid
red pill.
Shiroi. I'm gonna raid Shiroi.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shiroi's my
let's
bestie.
rage.
She's so cute. I love her.
Shiroi is the gremlin that we all deserve and need.
apparently Attari was unaware that Shiroi was a dragon.
Okay, I knew it until like a month ago, but I was like
You were a month
2
in.
months. But like it was 2 months. I was thought she was like either a demon or something else, because like, you only see her fucking head and her wings. Okay, come on now.
Imagine looking at that adorable little thing and thinking it's a demon.
All right.
So
Pipe,
rude,
pipe.
Attari.
Yes. But yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow, and
Tomorrow.
let's see, tomorrow. And yeah,
Something,
like
something tomorrow.
yes,
You're only
something
a
tomorrow.
day away.
And don't look for overthink about the changes are all around. But oh well. And we have a lot more other announcements as well then, so stay tuned. But have a good night and take care, y'all.
All right,
And
you
I'll see
guys be
tomorrow.
good for Shiroi. Did I just
Yes.
close Twitch on accident? Hold on. Did I even raid out? Okay, no. Okay.
All right.
It's still
Have a
gonna
good
raid.
night.
Okay.
Take care of Shiroi.
Take care. Be good for Shiroi. Good night.